There we go.
The bunker. I don't know if anyone understands that reference. There's an older video game called The Bouncer, and that's just how the guy says the title screen.
The bunker. The bunker. Hello, YouTube. So
we're back.
So those of you who were with us on Twitch last year may remember that I played this game for about like half of a stream, maybe like 3 hours, before I quit. And I got pretty frustrated with this game the first time that I tried to play it, when I played through it on, hard difficulty. And my major gripe with the game ultimately just ended up being that the rats were annoying. It's like I wanted the game to be not too easy, but also like reasonably punishing so that I would actually feel like scary to die. But then it's just like every 2 seconds, like if you were sitting in a single spot, the rats would crowd around you, and then the rats would just eat your ass, and then you die.
And then you would attract more rats, and then the rats, and it would just be rats upon rats upon rats. There'd be too many rats.
And so I just got completely taken out of the game by rats.
Rat jam.
And so I gave up. I quit the game, and I was like, well, that was stupid. And then we haven't played it again since. But I have been convinced.
And yes, I randomly showed up, and I was talking with Talis, and I was like, dude, have you played Amnesia the Bunker? And Talis was like, yeah, I hated it. And I was like, dude, I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. And Talis was like, okay, all right, if you say so.
Right.
Here we are.
Well, and so,
Pay no attention to the gun that I have pointed at his head. Just ignore that part.
Well, and something good for us to talk about too, really quick, is I like being scared. Like, I like scary games. Scary games are fun. But I am not the type of person who gets like easily scared with scary games. Like, sure, like I'm as like jumpy as like the next guy. Where it's like, if I get startled, like startling things are still startling, like that still phases me. But like being like genuinely scared and like, like anxious from a video game is like a rare thing for me. And it's something that I enjoy, actually. Like getting like the adrenaline pumping and stuff like that. But I have discovered playing scary games and stuff like that, as it turns out, I've talked about this with Stream before. I don't know if I've talked about this with you before, Blue, but
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I have like latent like nyctophobia, where it's like basically like things that are like just scary on their own, like whatever, I sleep. But if it's like scary and really dark, then that bothers me. Something about
so we're
that.
gonna have some real fun in the bunker, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of why I actually like wanted to play it last October. Why I was like excited to play it. So I was like, this flashlight mechanic is fucked up. And I am ready to be scared. So yeah. Is this saying that this... No, this is when I saved this save slot. Not that I played for 20 hours, because that's not right. Yeah, you can see last October. October 28th, 2023 is when we played this game.
If we waited 12 days, it would be on the year.
Yeah.
On the dot.
But yeah, so... unless you tell me not to, I think I just want to play on normal.
So yeah, I would say you want to lean towards a more difficult experience. The main thing that the difficulty changes is resource availability. I think it becomes more interesting on higher difficulties when you have to make more strict decisions with what you do with your resources. But the problem is that I think we're going to run into a little bit here is that is also mostly implying that you know what you're doing.
Right. And so that's like better for the second playthrough, but not a good experience for the first playthrough.
Yeah, like I'll throw you some knowledge bones here and there, but like I'm not gonna leave you high and dry. I think normal is probably fine for you, especially if you were just suffering on hard.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the gamer lights in my room.
The gamer lights.
Ate is gonna be left in the dark.
Sneepy cat.
There we go. And then, how terrible is my tracking gonna be if I turn off my lighting as well?
You need
pretty
like
bad.
a PNG tuber mode.
The tracking's pretty bad.
I need like a PNG tuber mode so you can just go mop.
The mouth tracking's good enough, but I am no longer capable of blinking. Anyways, all right, we're dark. You know what, I'm just gonna turn off this top screen as well.
Make maximum darkness.
Yeah. If my stream breaks, I won't know.
Pog.
I can still read chat though. Or should I get like fully immersed and like only you get to read chat? And it's just everything's as dark as possible for me. Yeah.
That's up to you.
I already, it's just like, I was like looking back and forth. Everything's now as like dark as possible in my room. And I just like already was like...
Mishmisha does ask, do you have a nightlight for Ate?
So the strip lights that I have in my room is the lighting, the low lighting that I have for you guys to be able to see Cat. But...
So there is something.
But I turned those off.
I see. Okay.
For immersion. This is what it's like with them on.
Immersion.
Blue the narrator is the best thing ever.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Evil Talos speaking through somebody.
Alright, chat, get your last look at the cat. Get your last look at the cat.
Rotate Ate in your mind.
She's going in the dark. She'll still be there. She'll just look like a dark smudge. And then chat, goodbye. I won't be able to read you. It's up to Blue now.
I'm gonna do my best. If you want to, nah. I was gonna say if you want to, you can tick New Game Plus, which mostly just skips the intro. But it's been a year. We can go through the intro, fucking. Misha says the bad tracking makes you look so scared because you're like vibrating. He's shaking in his boots. I mean, the tracking could be working perfectly fine. He's just that spooked. I did rope him into this. He played it last year, didn't like it, and I told him to get back in there. Get back in the bunker.
trench. It'll lead you to the rendezvous.
Safety bucket. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to hear you right now, Talos. But I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I just realized I did a kind of a stupid thing.
Okay.
So my microphone is plugged into the serial port pass-through on my monitor. And I turned that monitor off. And so I can't turn off that monitor.
You can't turn off chat. You have to look at.
Yeah.
It's like a psychological horror thing. You have to look at chat.
I mean, it's why would I ever turn that off? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's fine. That means I don't have to translate for you anymore.
I was kind of excited by the idea of that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I could move some stuff around. We could still do it. It would just
so
take me
you-
a minute.
I don't mind sitting around for a sec.
What do you think, chat? Should we do this hardcore style?
Oh, remember this detail about the brick. Because I completely forgot about that game mechanic and it would have come in handy in my playthrough. But if you find a heavy enough object, you can break doors down, which I completely forgot about.
Gotcha. Okay. Get extra spooky. Okay, let me figure out really quick where else I can plug my microphone into. Give me 1 second.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're in podcasting now. What video games have y'all been playing? I've been playing Sea of Thieves, and also the new Deadlock MOBA, or the new Valve MOBA Deadlock. It's been pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. I've recently started a new job at a mail sorting facility for the USPS, and my body hurts a lot. The last time I felt this bad was when I delivered mail for the USPS in Seattle. And I don't know if you know this, but a lot of Seattle's houses are older and they're on top of hills. So you have to run up the stairs to deliver mail and then run back down the stairs to get to the next house to deliver mail to that house. It was a lot. I got some killer calves out of the deal though. Pretty good. League and Hunt and VR shenanigans. As a League player, we are nemesis now. That's just how it works.
Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Does the stream look okay? Is anything broken?
Not broke. Not more broke than the usual notes.
Okay, good. Alright, here we go.
Misha asks, is Ate frozen or just dark? I think it's just that dark.
I think Ate may actually be frozen now. I'm not sure. No, that webcam... Well, it looks like the webcam's off for some reason.
Ate is so powerful. She's been burned into the monitor.
That's okay. She's not moving right now anyways. It's really dark. You can just imagine she's there. I've been shot.
So you do not have Call of Duty health in this game. Which is to say you don't regen now.
Right. I don't remember where I
You
get
should
my
have a
pistol
gun.
back.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's hold R.
Right.
and then left click to reload.
I keep you coming from up here! Now keep pushing forward!
Good old Lambert. What a good boy he is.
Thank you, Lambert.
And we can lock up the door. Yeah. Oh, if in the bunker, if you find crates like that medical crate, yeah, you can pick it up and throw it and smash it and stuff and potentially get meds from that.
Right, it's not letting me pick it up though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem interactable here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But just for the future, that smashing stuff does give you things.
Right. Because the whole deal about like Amnesia games is not only are they horror games, but they're also kind of like physics sandboxes.
Yeah, which gives them this kind of oldie feel, like the same, I don't know, generation of video games as like Half-Life 2, maybe.
The fact that you have to blow this door open with a grenade feels ridiculous.
It's very extreme for a wooden door. So as far as I can tell, your character throws the grenade basically precisely at where the cursor point is.
It's like it calculates the arc for you.
Yeah, something like that. If you mouse over your gun, you can press like 1, 2, 3, or 4 to assign it a hotkey if you want to do that.
Ah.
And then you could put like grenade on 2, for example, if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm starting to remember this.
The muscle memory is coming back.
Granada!
Ammo check.
Wiggle.
Fucking like Rainbow Six ass leaning. So whip out your gun. Hold R. Left click.
Aha.
It's complicated. They hope that you panic.
Did you play like the other, not particularly super old Amnesia game?
Like Amnesia, The Dark Descent, Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, or Amnesia, the one that comes between this one and A Machine for Pigs?
The other one that comes between them that I also didn't remember the name of.
I did not play that one. I've heard it was alright.
I'm down here, Lambert.
Lambert, help!
Lambert!
Get this up fast, fast! No dying on me, Owen. We'll make it out of this hell together.
Lambert's voice actor is really good.
Yeah. He's French derogatory.
Him going, Henry!
Andre!
Beat that roll, my friend.
I love Lambert. I hope nothing terrible happens to him.
Boy, I sure hope
Fate's a
that this one character for us to experience positive feelings with in this game doesn't die.
Has anyone called him Lamborghini? Has anyone made that joke yet?
You did just now.
It's me. I'm the joke pioneer.
Aha.
I love the implication of your character getting out of this like shitty situation in the trench and then playing cards with Lambert and then like 3 hours later going like, oh yeah, I should get rid of that one casing.
What happened to like the part of the tutorial where I'm supposed to like shoot the guys?
That
I'm going to
happened.
get you out of here.
Actually, you're right. Where When did that happen? Oh, I think Lambert bailed you out because you took too long. Like
Oh.
they shot at you and then you ducked around the corner and Lambert was like, I'll save this guy.
It was also never like, here's your gun, but that's probably just because like I always had it.
You also turned off hints
Yeah, I
when
know.
you booted up the new save, so
I figured there would be like a pick up your gun moment though.
all right.
When I get
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
This isn't real, right?
Real in what sense?
I don't know. This feels like a metaphor.
As far as I can tell, this is not a metaphor. This is just like a very video game ass environment.
I just don't understand the chronology of this.
So, I think part of this is lore stuff. We want to remember what happened to Lambert for later. The second thing is that this crater is important and we will be coming back here later. So we're establishing the fucked up weird crater.
Okay,
You're on your own, except for me.
we are on our own.
Yeah. Fun fact, if you knew the speedrunning tactics, you could beat the game from this room right here.
That's crazy.
It's also really funny.
Just like clip into a loading zone.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what happened. The clip is also insanely easy to do, and I think it'd be fun to like teach you afterwards.
Yeah, hold on. Check this out. Let me just do it right now.
Here we go. You could probably do it on accident if I gave you the like one hidden piece of information, which I'm not going to give you.
Am I doing it?
Just get all up in there.
Oh,
Oh, oh. Oh no. Okay, you you figured one thing out. That's also important for the speedrun, but
okay, okay. Yeah.
yeet. Yeet. Fuck reading. I hate reading.
I am a certified video game reader.
Also, fun fact.
Yeah.
A fun fact that's completely like inconsequential to the rest of the game. Oh, let's read this first.
Amnesia cause. July 10th, 1916. Soledad Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in a weak coma state, will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jozinski.
So, in every other Amnesia game, you're like a big, important, like, baron or something like that, and you having amnesia means that you don't know your way around your own home.
Right.
But in this game, since you're just some random fuck-ass soldier, the only reason you really have amnesia is just so the game can be called Amnesia, which I think is pretty funny.
Yeah. I mean, you do have amnesia, though.
You do have amnesia, though.
How do I... Oh, I have to remember. How... Is this really the control? Hold middle mouse button to rotate?
I think it's also like you could hold R or T or something like that, and that'll help you rotate.
I thought so. Holding R was the first thing I did. T.
T.
Middle mouse button's also not terrible, but just kind of weird to hold the left mouse button and middle mouse button.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Cigarette.
not E. That's gonna happen a few times.
It's a physics game. Oh, it's a hole. I hope nothing terrible comes out of that.
Whoa.
Oh man, you hooked it in there. Damn. Get past that, asshole. Surely that's not bad. That couldn't mean anything. Flashlight moment.
Yeah, this is definitely like I saw this and I was like, oh, this is fucked up.
1700 hours.
Yeah. Hey, it's voiced.
I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
This terrible thing I've done. It's lunchtime.
It's like I've done awful, terrible things. Wee wee.
Wee wee.
Oh, bucket. Damn.
No hat.
But you can become a witch, though. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah, so this is like, it's a wind-up flashlight. And not only is it loud as hell and alerts the guards to the clapping of my ass cheeks, but it also runs out. It needs to be recharged constantly.
Fun fact, this is a real flashlight in the real world, and sucks for the exact same reasons why it sucks here. This is true to real life in all the worst ways possible, which makes it pretty good.
Hey, what's up with him?
He looks fucked up.
What's his deal?
War as hell.
Body of Sergeant Raynard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Yeah, that's a war crime for sure.
Yeah. Geneva will try you for that. They'll be like, that's fucked up, man. You can't be doing that.
This is where you burn the bodies.
Yeah.
Gas. Gas.
Meat room.
Gas.
Gas.
Gas. Gas. Gas.
Gas.
Gas.
At least you were polite enough to close the door up there.
Why should I close it?
Something awful could come in.
Or something
That,
awful could get out.
True.
Like smoke.
Misha redeemed a random outfit. How's the fit looking, Palace?
That's a good question.
It is not looking. Oh, hold on. We got a sombrero, we got some sunglasses, and we got the Adopt Me box back. Pretty good.
Hell yeah.
It's not a bad look for Talus. Oh, you got a better hook that time.
Just shoved the whole chair in there. Shove one in here too. We're gonna do this for like the first like 5 holes we encounter, and then I'm gonna get tired of it.
Never again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Scene change. I'm gonna lurp/eat. Night. See ya, Mish. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal.
That's
And
pretty
I
impressive, dude.
Somewhere
That's-
in the excavation site.
Damn, that cigarette smoke is fucking dense. No wonder they don't want you to smoke that shit.
That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Hold on, just give me a moment.
He's got to pump it. I can't believe you're cranking it in front of this guy.
Hold on, just hold on. Actually, you know what? Oh, okay. I remember this. I remember what happens here.
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it.
I hope nothing bad happens and you turn away from that guy. Let's reload. It's a good thing nothing bad has happened to him while we were looking away. Now we're reloaded. And now... I actually didn't know that the game accounted for that.
Damn.
That's funny.
They really did it too. The bucket's still here.
Oh my god, the bucket's still there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
I'm gonna leave it there.
You've taught me something new about the bunker.
Can I put other stuff on top of it, do you think?
I don't think so, but I want you to try. Like,
Ah.
damn, you ruined it. Alright, chat, what flag is that? Go baby flag.
You have one guess.
If you're wrong, you're banned. Alright, you got one bullet, Talos.
I have two.
Oh, that's right, you didn't even use one bullet to kill that guy. Alright, and with that, the monster is officially activated, I think.
could you, oh man, could you tell me? See, like, tell that I immediately started panicking.
I'll play your record. Play your record.
Play me some music, man. I can't take it out, so just put the whole thing on there.
What's the vinyl? Let's peep that fucking. Let's peep that LP.
Musical records.
Wow, pretty snazzy.
As
We
if
do have a light.
as if phonic.
I wonder if it's just the rest of it's just lorem ipsum.
Yeah, I don't know. It says as if phonic.
Definitely. Somebody says it's definitely the flag of the motherland.
It's French. I'm full on fuel.
You could make band-aids.
Yeah.
Or adhesive medical strips. Sorry.
Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body, but they're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it's burnt, so a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father Deray about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must.
So you learned 2 game mechanics there.
The rats come after the wounded, and
Yeah.
you gotta burn the bodies.
Yeah.
I don't think I had properly acknowledged the coming after the wounded part before.
Yeah, that's why you had infinitely spawning, right? Because if you're bleeding enough, then they just start showing up and chasing after you.
When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded.
Here's your map.
Map. I remember a lot of this for the most part. It's like we're gonna go to the soldiers' quarters, and like then the prison, and then the arsenal, and then maintenance or something. Or the maintenance and then the arsenal.
I'm
Something
trying
like
to
that.
remember. I literally just played this game like a month ago, and I don't remember which one first. I think.
We'll figure it out.
I want to say it's like maintenance or arsenal first, but there is an amount of leniency with this game. Like you can kind of just go wherever.
No collision on the chairs. Who is it?
Hello. There is like a basement that you need to take a gander at.
Oh, right.
I hope nothing bad happens.
For low, 2,000.
2,000. Damn.
That's not a very good code.
Can't even steal those bandages.
You know,
Fucking greedy
there's
bastard.
something that I've thought of like a few times. Like it's like just like a funny question in my head.
Okay.
Of like, what do you think is a better password? Like 111111 or 123456? Like which one's more secure?
Shit.
Warning.
They're both.
Yeah. The point is that they're both terrible.
Alright.
But still, which one's better?
My inclination would be to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first, and then like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right?
Right.
And I guess technically, if you set a machine to brute force your password, they would probably start at 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 too, right?
Right. Well, and then my follow-up question, it's always like the second thing I think after that first thought, is like, how many ones does it take until it's just extremely statistically unlikely that your password would ever be guessed?
Fuck.
Like if your password was like exactly like 169 ones or something.
Right. How many ones until your password is viable?
Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately and then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker.
So I think this is trying to tell you that you can hold right click and
Pour it on
spill.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is a thing I didn't do at all in my first playthrough. So
Yeah, reading that just now, I was actually just thinking it's like, maybe we don't even fucking bother filling the generator.
it's up to you. The generator, of course.
It keeps the man away for some time.
Yes. Well, so it the threat can show up no matter what, but when it's dark, he does show up more often. And with the lights on, you are inclined to use the flashlight less, which also is just like an additional thing that helps you.
Right.
If you are so inclined to turn it on, you can follow your heart. Although I think for this first little section of the game, you don't have to.
Yeah, I think I wasn't going to turn it on yet.
And if you'd like to store some items, now is also a good time for that.
Right.
Since you're
I
not
was
turning on
gonna
the generator,
store-
you don't need the timer.
Yeah, exactly. I will hold on to the fuel here for the moment. Yeah.
And then if you click the lantern off,
Why would I do
that'll
that?
save. Just
Oh.
every time you click it, it saves.
Ah.
I learned that clicking it off also saves because I went through a fairly quick run of the game where I only saved like 3 times, but it was 6 times, and I was like, oh, it's both of them. It counts both of them. All right, into the bunker we go.
Yep. Dark spooky. Dark bad.
So those little green boxes with the levers on them, I think down is what you want.
Down is what you want.
I believe so.
How to get the hell out of here. I've might not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But, in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so that you don't have to waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try and retrieve them both. Though I don't know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy.
That's our way out. We just gotta get everything that we want to get out. So, like, you're gonna pass by this little light switch, right? right there.
Aha. Move that down for later.
So next time
And
that
now
you do actually turn on the lights, you
back
can,
routes open.
yeah, that'll lead you back to where that guy died, I think. Where he got taken by the rat man. Dead rat.
I am less comfortable than I would like to admit to being.
Fun fact, those like mortar shells making noise do also attract the monster.
Monster's blind, right?
Not as much.
So if I like shine my light at it, that could be bad.
Yes.
How do I put the light away?
I think you can just tap F.
I see.
So these are all dudes.
Right. I do remember this.
This is the fucking locker room, baby. Anytime you get a code, it's probably for here.
Right.
Hey, speaking of.
5612 for Eau Claire. Five, 6.
That's a full heal right there, baby.
A full ass med kit.
9th of July. I do not know that.
Ah, I just want to close my
9th of
inventory.
9th of July.
Just keep it running.
I do not know the time.
That's
but
what I wanted.
Dusk has fallen
We'll
and still
sit here,
calls.
I guess,
No word.
and not play the game.
When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me laughing.
Oh my god.
These fools
9th of
around
July.
me.
I do not know the time.
Whatever. Laughing, drinking. Where was I?
Yeah. Do they know what I've done?
Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something, and yet they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
I wonder what we did. What did we do? I'm sure Lambert's fine. We gotta find him.
We won't know unless he tells us.
That's true.
Is there any other
I feel like smashing some boxes, maybe, but
boxes in here? I mean,
got some heavy ass fucking boxes.
ugh!
Tug! Oh, tease it, tease it. I don't think we got
It's
anything.
empty. That's not. That one's not smashing.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything particularly useful in here.
Okay.
Into the darkness. Where the rat man is. So we're looking for a valve. I
Right.
don't know if you remember that. But all the
Well,
other
it's
stuff
about to
are-
tell us because this one's gonna break off
Yeah.
or something.
You gotta actually make a circle. on this.
Damn it!
Now I gotta go find the thing.
And like here, emergency lockdown. Emergency lockdown.
Look down.
Oh, and the valves in here?
Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, but it isn't actually.
Okay. I guess
Take
I'll
a
go.
little bit of looking around.
It like marks it on your map or something. Or on the map.
Meat. I was gonna say your
I'll remember the
storage
meat.
isn't too far away. Yeah. You want to just store some stuff and come back to it.
Arsenal. Into the arsenal we go.
It's also an emergency lockdown.
How are we supposed to get it in the arsenal?
How are we supposed to get in the ass? The arse. If you're, you know, across the pond.
If you will. Perhaps you won't. Jubert.
Maybe Jubu. Maybe Jubu knows where the arse is. I'm sure that's fine. That's normal.
Do any of you find this? Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear.
Fair.
He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it's getting to me. In the same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast. The arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarter. Hide there, and I'll broadcast the code to you. Joubert.
Jobit. What's in the arsenal, Talos?
Who knows? The communications room.
Incorrect. Inside the arsenal is where the dynamite is. The plunger is somewhere else.
I knew that.
The lights are off. Wiggling around, just like, yeah.
Empty bottle. I hide under the bed.
You can, if you just like crawl at it, your character will just slide under there. Or maybe not the bed. I know other stuff like that desk you can slide under.
Right. Now what if I slide from under the desk to the bed? No, okay.
Illegal maneuver. Incorrect buzzer.
It's the en passant of hiding.
Yeah.
14th of July, 1916, night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed and sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. That sounds pretty intense to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're exaggerating a little bit, Jubert.
Okay.
Back into the darkness.
Aha, I remember.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, you don't have a way to disarm that. Something else you can look out for if you look at the wall next to the flare. Lex.
I see. So there might be an X from a side even though I can't see the trap.
Potentially.
Good to know. Telling you, that's gonna happen a lot. Doing a little lean as I try to pick something up. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in a position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Well, and you may want to preserve some materials not to piss off whatever dread god lurks within.
Right.
A hiding spot.
A suspiciously empty closet.
A suspiciously large closet.
Yeah. No shells or nothing.
After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps and the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity, with one exception. I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Right, and he's the one that's still in the prison now that we will encounter later.
Yes. Correct.
When we get the screwdriver or whatever.
If only our character was German.
Gas.
We could understand. Gas.
Gas.
Tease it. Perfect. Hold on. And
Way up in there, Morty.
there's like an Animal Crossing image edit that I'm a really big fan of that just says something like, my turnip prices are so low that I'm going to shove this entire chair up your ass.
Okay.
I don't know why, but just the idea of shoving a chair up somebody's ass is really funny to me. Do you think he knows?
I didn't want to get on the bed. Why did I get on the bed?
Oh, I don't know that you want to walk towards that hole. I
It's
don't know that
okay.
you want to walk towards that hole.
The hole's not breathing.
True, I suppose, but still.
Shooting the beast. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt down the beast and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back, angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. I don't know about that. What are you gonna do? Like peel their skin off?
Alright.
I have ordered increased security for the arsenal. Lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France.
Somebody asks, what have they missed? The answer is, we have not had our first encounter with the beast yet, so I think you're just in time. We've
And
mostly been reading lore.
I like reading. When I'm reading, I don't have to hide for my life.
True. Adhesive medical strips.
Okay,
This is definitely a thing you can do.
I know. The door's... What?
It might be like a tiny plank of wood or something. Interesting.
Having the lights off in this room and like the monitors off and everything is definitely elevating this for me. I will say.
I'm your emotional support singer.
Thank you.
You do be crawling.
I may be scared, but I still ain't no pussy.
Damn, Honor, you got some fucking arms.
Hysterical strength.
True. Great.
Great.
I was really hoping that that box would smash me. Callously flung it.
This is Reynard's room, right?
I think that's correct.
Does that make you Reynard?
He seems fine. He's looking a little bit like the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 guy, but I'm sure I'll get over it.
LaRue's report. I am now putting into writing that I have reported both to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I was turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me.
I am going to be right back.
Okay.
I turned around in my room and I got jump scared by the milk I forgot to put away.
See, we get jump scared by different things, you and I. 3752. Spooky, scary skeletons. I got an inventory cell. Send shivers down my spine. Shrieks and groans make... What is the words? Shock your bones. Chill your bones. And leave you terrified. Spooky, sorry skeletons. This leads back to the infirmary, yeah? It's a shortcut. Here's the mess hall. Why is this locked? I locked it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whew. Enough of that. Okay, so... Yeah. Mission storage.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do we have like a note anywhere that actually like tells us where the valve is? Or do we just have to wander around until we find it?
I think your officers' quarters are circled.
Right.
I feel like you would have I'll just go ahead and tell you that it's in the officers' quarters somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, after after the valve fell off, we came back here, and that's the only thing that was circled.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think it was the
is.
arsenal that was circled, but...
Yeah,
oh well.
because I think grabbing the note next to the plunger, or where the plunger would be, tells you, oh, if you want to get out of here, you need the dynamite from the arsenal and the plunger from
Right.
somewhere else. And so I think that's why that's circled.
Whatever, I'll slap this bad boy on.
Save it and run. Yeah, down is definitely on. Zerp.
So then where haven't we been? We haven't been in here. Well, it seems like there's no good way in.
You can just open the door.
What is this, like an incendiary?
It is just a flare, but I think that shit on the floor does catch on fire. You can go pick up that meat or that cloth behind you or whatever.
That's true.
While you're waiting a tad for that fire to go away.
We got a code as well.
Okay.
Do I remember it off the top of my head?
Yeah, you have a whole tab for codes, buddy.
Right. Delisel. Huh. Huh.
Right, I should have clarified. The reason you need to go to the officer's quarters is so you get the code for this.
Well, thank goodness.
I just assumed that you didn't have the code yet.
3, 7, 5, 2. You cock bitch.
You gotta drop something.
How do I drop?
Can you like X?
Drop.
I love the video game ass way it just like
Appears
materializes
in front of you.
Yeah. And then just drops to the floor. It's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Use it like a gun.
Okay.
All right. Where do you want to go now? The world's your oyster, or at least this whole bunker.
I'm gonna go to the prison first, while we've still got the lights on.
I bet I do. Pencil. Pog.
We need this.
I can't believe you didn't fucking die.
I tripped it and then I turned around.
You were like, shield your eyes.
It's like I did it and I was like, did you hear that?
You think it's fine? I think it's fine.
I have to go. I have to go.
I think you should turn on your flashlight,
I'm in danger.
just like for fun. There's something really funny about your character just whipping out the flashlight like that.
Fucking noisy bastard.
Still locked. At least we got 2 meat out of the deal.
Yo. Meat. Incendiary grenade.
That's a gas grenade, actually, but yes.
The gas. Gas.
Gas.
Gas. Gas.
Lass mich in Ruhe. Lass mich in Ruhe. Schließ es wieder. Nein. Nein. Lassen Sie es zu.
I want
Ich
that.
will nicht versterben. Bitte. 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 Ich
Noisy
will
ass
nicht
door.
versterben.
So it don't even fucking work.
Schließ es wieder.
Now, if we could find a brick or a grenade or something.
I do have a grenade.
Sicher hier. In meinem Käfig.
Now, do you want to open this door, or do you want to open that other door that you couldn't open?
I mean, this door seems like it probably actually goes somewhere. Whereas the other door, I probably just get like, I'll trade my grenade for like a grenade and a rag.
Something, yeah, something like that. Get ready to hide.
Do you think it knows?
Do you think he knows? You didn't bring the timer with you, did you?
No.
Just wondering how much time we have left for light.
I choose not to wonder.
A little lad.
Don't walk over there. I just didn't trip it.
Well, it might have been gas.
He just didn't trip it. I mean, either way, you would think he would care if he tripped
Right.
something.
He just didn't walk far enough.
But he went. I feel like he went in that hole though.
I thought he just double backed.
I don't know. Wrench location note. Remember, if you need to remove grating, please request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down here in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why we use these damn special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. Special screws, eh? Eh? Special?
They kind of look normal to me.
Like, extremely basic hex bolt screws.
All right.
Sicher hier. In meinem Käfig.
Is a barrel so dangerous they put a skull on it?
It's probably just carcinogenic.
Yeah, it probably does just give you can't.
Guess. There's definitely a lot of shit. It's like I'm gonna have to take like another trip here if I actually want this stuff.
What do you want to take back?
Having a lot of medkits seems good, but having at least the explosive grenades seems important as well. So this one is gas. I don't know, spewing toxic gas sounds pretty annoying for me, too.
Especially since you're in a tunnel with not very good airflow.
Right. It sounds like that will bother more than just the monster. Okay. Well, I think that's about it for down here at the moment. I'll have to come back here after maintenance.
But you do know, yeah, you do know where the wrench is. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, doesn't that blinking mean something?
Why would you say that? That's weird that you would mention that out of nowhere.
I thought I was supposed to hear it when the monster climbed out of a vent. Sus.
If it's like, I think it'll also do that if it's like hanging out to pounce from a hole.
Mmm. Let's see. And it's empty! I could turn it off, but I don't feel the need to.
Like fucking.
Just close that too. Need some damn privacy in here. Whew!
Hey, there's a bottle up there.
Hey!
Look at that. Meat.
Make a Molotov. That'd probably be pretty useful. How many bodies do you think you could get burned with like a single tank of gas?
I think the gas cans are slightly randomized. But I know you can. I think it seems to me like you can always get at least 2 bodies out of 1 can of gas.
Do you need a way to light it? You do, don't you?
You do. I'm pretty sure, you know, I haven't done this, but based on the note, I'm going to assume that you can shoot it with your gun, or you can do something else. I'm sure you could probably throw a grenade at it.
Right.
But that seems like a little extreme to me.
At that point, that feels like spending a lot of, you know, resources to the point where you may as well have just made a Molotov.
Right. How would you like the Molotov, though?
That's magic. It would just light itself.
I would acquire fire mana and then blast it.
I would tap my 1 red mana.
Henri, this is fucked up.
Hold on. Let him cook.
No.
Damn it. Alright. Now back to our scheduled programming.
No more stalling.
No lights this time.
So where are you gonna go now, Talos?
I don't know! I'm gonna go to hell.
Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Well, I guess we can just continue to pull on one thread after another and go to maintenance. My heart's telling me I should probably go to, like, the arsenal or whatever else is down this way.
Soldiers' quarters, I think?
Yeah, soldiers' quarters. But I'll try going to maintenance.
You can check out that room that you grenaded.
That's right. It's got a grenade in it.
Hey, see now, if you got some oil, you could light it.
That's not how flares work.
That's how this flare works.
What the feck?
This isn't Hunt Showdown, Talos.
Listen, the whole point is that you like pull the little thing off the end, and that's also like your ignition.
Yeah, but it is actual fire.
They're phosphorus.
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does. That's good, right?
Ah!
You did find a bed pretty quick, though.
My heart knew where it was. Do you think it can hear me? This game have active mic?
No, although that would be funny.
A game wouldn't be allowed to like secretly do that, right? That'd be kind of fucked up.
I don't think so. At least every game that I know that has that kind of feature does have to ask your permission first.
Right. My screen went kind of blurry, so I'm assuming I could see it there in the darkness where I
was
couldn't
about to
see it.
comment on it. Your character could feel the psychic damage. You think he was like, who was that? Who did that?
You know, in a way, I feel like this goes to iterate the point that it's like, you know, it's not the monster that scares me. It's the fact that the monster is in an area that's dark and scary.
Oh. Does he know?
You think he heard me? Bro.
I wonder if this is like Amnesia 1.
In what way?
I'll tell you afterwards.
Like, after he goes away, or like after...
Yeah. Yeah, after he goes away.
I only eat some noodles. How's chat?
Nobody's been talking actually, unless my chat's fucked up.
That's okay.
Everyone's absorbed. Somebody says I'm good, heart.
Good.
And chat is silent. Okay. Yeah, I refreshed the page just in case. We're all good in the neighborhood. Everyone's also stressing simultaneously.
We're all
They're all
engrossed.
They're all in the fetal position. Hugging their knees. Rocking slowly.
Bro. Is he never gonna go away? Do I have to like deal with him roaming?
He should go away eventually. That's good, right? Yeah, there it is. There it goes. So I was asking, is this like Amnesia 1? I wonder, because it's a known mechanic in Amnesia 1. If you look at the monster, he suddenly becomes aware of your presence.
Ah.
In almost all of my games, there's usually a corpse down here covered in rats. But you haven't found any rats yet.
Not yet. I haven't hit the rat trigger.
No.
But could I like burn this corpse early, I guess, maybe?
Preemptively. If it gets covered in rats, I mean, we'll find out, right? Like, I think we got gas. I think we got a flare.
Mm-hmm.
So if something comes up, we can do that.
Where's our wine? This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it.
French derogatory. If you get that wrench, you can get the wine.
Wine. Or whatever's in that filing cabinet.
It could be
And those
wine.
bottles.
Yeah.
Presumably of wine.
All right, into the maintenance we go.
I think by the first time that I was making it in here, it was like after I had been to several other areas, but this is where I remember like giving up.
Right. This is when the rats became too much.
Right.
Rats keep out.
Rats.
Do you think the rats could understand that sign?
Do you think it was like telling the rats to keep out, or do you think it was telling me to keep out because there's rats in here?
Because you're a rat. Rats, comma, keep out.
Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. It's like they're disfigured or something, and they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy.
Cat Queer's here. Hi,
Cat.
Cat. I haven't talked to you in a hot second.
Hey, cat.
They say NB.
What?
It's the like Twitch Pride.
Oh, the
non-binary
NB.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cute
Or
emote.
actually, technically the emote is called Pride Uwu, but you know, it's the NB.
Listen, he's up there, not down here.
True.
That means we're fine.
Cat says, "I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy."
The
But
rats. The rats
Have
make
you-
me crazy.
I was not looking. Did you look at the map yet?
This map?
Yeah.
I did not.
That updates your map, your big map. When
I
you
see.
Look at
We are... clerk's office.
that. Yes.
Thank you, clerk.
You have a lot of fucking fuel available to you.
I do. I don't feel like I need to use it quite yet.
X.
Yeah, I know.
You could drop your flashlight. I don't actually think you can drop the flashlight.
Well, so here's what I want to do. I'll just leave that here.
Okay. If only there was a cleaner way to stack that onto the fucking... There you go.
That'll do. I want to keep the grenade.
Did I hear the rat come out, or...
There's like a...
Right, he's not quite a rat, but I do like calling the beastie a rat also. Yeah, the lights?
I don't... I think he came out.
I think it came. Well, I hope for your sake that you can find a hiding spot. Keep that gun handy, cowboy. Or a grenade if you're so inclined. What?
Wow.
Ball. Another grenade.
Gus.
This one's got gas. Gas.
Gus.
Do you think that was good?
Surely he couldn't have heard it over the mortar.
No, I have an idea of what you should do. Do you think you're fine?
No. I'm gonna go ahead and say, no, I'm not fine.
The rats. Henri dumps like 2 or 3 times, and then you can throw the flare. So yeah, you were actually right. You didn't hit the rat trigger yet.
I have now triggered the rats.
Well, so a nice thing about that is you have you've gotten rid of the rats, which means you won't take damage whenever you have to pass through there, and they won't yell at you, which means they won't attract the big rat.
Right. I am, as of yet, still uninjured.
Cat says the fucked up 6-round Nagant with the big hammer.
It's got a real big hammer.
It do have a huge hammer.
That's what they said about me in high school. I only got 1 dump out of that fuel.
Yeah, I thought you were guaranteed 2, but that bottle is empty.
Okay, it's just filled with fuel.
Yeah, you can throw it though.
And then something else will be covered in fuel.
Liz Joma says 50k channel points. What traits do I give Evil Talos? I think you should make Evil Talos thick. I don't know what implications that has for the TTS, but
There's
I just want him to be thick.
there's already traits that are like, sometimes Evil Talos is either a cat or a woman. So that's already in there somewhere.
So wait, we're slowly but surely creating like weird fetish content, is what you're saying?
I mean, basically. I mean, it's like, you know, Evil Talos is definitely like a reflection of chat. Like, that's just how that works.
Sure.
Oh.
Ball.
Note to a dead friend. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws. They wouldn't stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died, and make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. That one's got a stem in it already.
True.
Drop this for just a second. Improvised incendiary device. Shatters and burns on impact. So it needs a cloth to be made into a burnie. And so we could have several Molotovs from this room.
Potentially.
Gerard.
His name is almost Gerard.
I'm pretty sure G in French is silent. Or maybe it's just GH is silent.
We haven't found the wrench yet. Light switch. I think he knows.
What could he possibly know? Guy doesn't have a thought in his head. Okay. You definitely saw me hit my head on that.
Yep. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme's, donk.
Hey, you know what, though?
I would. Okay.
I left this bandage here.
No. Good time for it. Good time dragon, even.
You ain't gonna You ain't gonna catch me leaving my blood anywhere. I don't know why that was so difficult. I messed up on the delivery. Whatever.
I'm trying to think. Now that you've spilled some blood, and we've established that it's not for the rats, I'm trying to figure out, like, how weird would it be if, like, for example, your grandpa died, and in his will, they left you a note that was like, to you, my favorite son, I leave you a pint of my blood. You'll know what to do with it.
Or maybe they're just like, you'll find out what to do with it.
Yeah, something like that. How unnerved would you be? Oh, we can get a peep through that hole there. Why would you need to peep through that hole?
The rats. So that I can shoot that.
Yeah. There are also rats in there, though. Kind of a pain in the ass.
So what's the order of operations here? Do I throw this and then shoot it? I probably shouldn't shoot. I probably shouldn't try and throw it through this hole. I don't know if I
that's
trust
what
the
I was
game enough with that.
If there's like a quick save, we could try it, but alas, there's not. Steady up. Oh, he's like right there.
Uh-uh. Bro.
Oh, bro. Bro.
It's like a hunt showdown moment right there. Seeing someone through the crack.
I think there's a clip of me on your channel doing that.
I mean, that is just hunt showdown.
Yeah. Normally I would say make a break for it, but he's like down the one hallway that you have to your name. I think he knows.
It kind of sounded like he was going back in the vent, but then it sounded like he was decidedly not in a vent. It was like he was roaring like into like an aluminum can.
Yeah. I think that's just the echo from like down the hall.
We live in an aluminum can.
True. I forget what that's called, but there's an audio engineering term for like a module that you can use to make a sound as if it was coming from within some form of container. Now, if you're going to make a break for it, now would be a good chance for it.
Occlusion.
Let me see here. I'm going to find this out while you fiddle around with this beast.
Requires a lighter to use. I don't have a lighter.
Sorry.
I think he walked into the fire. Through this crack, the light down the hallway looks kind of like a spooky smiley face.
It kind of does, actually.
$14 night. It's another med kit. Yo! Inventory slot.
Pog. Let's go.
I'll take a frag grenade. Did you figure out the term you were looking for?
No.
I think it's audio occlusion.
That's probably true.
That's my first thought. It's like how things sound different when they're like on the other side of a wall from you.
Right. Yeah, but you can like there's ways that you can use sound to engineer a particular flavor of occlusion. You just need like some white noise in the environment you're trying to make other sounds sound like. It's they're inside of. I only know about this because I watched a YouTube video where a guy just did a whole bunch of that. My favorite example of it was like, now you can make all of your sounds sound like they're coming from inside of your favorite dresser, your favorite garage, or your favorite garbage can. Which I thought was pretty funny.
Oh,
Meat.
I can't take this wrench. This wrench isn't a special wrench. It's also in the ground now.
Yeah. Listen, Talos, those are special screws. And that's not a special wrench, obviously.
I need the special wrench. For the hex nut screws.
Look with your special eyes. You okay? Okay, now if only we could figure out how to get you to do that, and then we could be out of here in no time.
Come on, baby.
Come on. She's almost through.
Unlock the scroll wheel.
Ease it. Ease it.
Hey!
Let's go!
Well, I broke. I didn't let go of it.
Damn.
I unbroke it. I unbroke it. It's a good sound. You think that'll stop him?
I hope so. No, it's
Damn
convolution
rats.
reverb.
Ah.
That's
I'm familiar with
And
convolution.
and a formant is
I feel like I want to leave and come back when I have a lighter.
I think, can you not just throw the bottle even though it doesn't have... Interesting.
It says requires a lighter to use.
I mean, I think you could just throw it. It just wouldn't light on fire.
I think since I put a rag in it, it won't
Maybe.
let me use it now.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, maybe you're right. I mean, you did pick up some... Hey, that's a stretchy ass rat. What the fuck are you doing,
Did
buddy?
you see that rat like
Yeah.
turn to walk towards me and fall through the floor?
The world is short one rat now. The world is short two rats now. Okay.
The stool has broken the rats.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
They're gone. Oh.
Wow. You could just run through it. Do you have meds? Hey, look, a dog tag.
Guard.
Do you think he made it to the pillbox?
Was that him?
I mean, presumably.
Granette.
Granat. There's only a few rats here. Also, that big rat might be here too. Maybe it's time to back out.
I wanted that other dog tag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this here.
I'm glad that the cloth doesn't have any physics attached to it.
really don't want to put that away right now, actually. I kind of just want to leave. Kind of want to just leave late maintenance.
You could just leave. I think you got a code. That code could have anything inside of the lock.
Could even have...
You got 2.
I got Fortnite.
You did get Fortnite. Now, do you think Fortnite would be the guy who has the light?
That'll probably kill the rats, right?
Yeah, I don't know that it'll burn the body though. Well, wherever he is, he doesn't sound happy. He's crawling now.
Alright. We're good. We're out of here.
We're Gucci.
Whew.
Get out of town.
I would dare say that even went relatively well.
I think so too. We only got lit on fire a little bit.
We were only injured momentarily.
Yeah. Don't log your head this time.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Clean things up in here a little bit. Alright, there's the music. I was like wondering where it went.
Just where's my safety music?
Right.
Trying to keep everything neat and tidy.
You know, the world needs a semblance of order every now and then.
Like a prisoner who stops himself from going mad by doing long division on the walls.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Are you making fun of me? You do have an empty bottle.
Yeah. May as well.
Me as well.
I think I'm just gonna put that in here. I'll take this, leave this fuel. I think that's what I'll bring with me.
You gonna check out those lockers?
Yeah. I'll leave that door open. Let's see, what did we have? Garad and 14.
Yep.
A lighter.
Fortnite.
I don't remember the code. 3846. Or, to be more precise, I never read it. 3846.
Lighter pog.
Flint and steel. Here's this bandage I left. I'll put it right here. And then
Fortnite.
Fortnite was 5506.
Fun fact, the game does not stop you from brute forcing the last number. So you could just like remember the first 3 digits and then spin the last wheel like crazy
Yeah, that would make sense.
if you were so inclined.
Butcher.
booty.
Pocket bag.
Yes.
Butcher's got slots. Okay, so now the, what is that? Is that shotgun shells?
Yeah. Crazy how you'll never get a shotgun in this game.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like then they never give you a shotgun ever.
It would be really funny.
They just let you collect the shells. At the end of the game, it's like a statistic. You collected 7 out of the 8 shotgun shells in the game. Congratulations.
You would have gotten the good ending if you got all 8 of them.
Dude, that would be really funny, actually. So, lighter takes an inventory slot. That's a little booty.
But you do have a lighter now.
I do have a lighter. Lighter than what, though?
The question is, are you going back into maintenance or are you going somewhere else?
I did say that I wanted a lighter, and then I would come back to maintenance. So I guess I'm gonna go back to maintenance.
There is another Molotov waiting for you in maintenance, so you can at
right.
least get rid of 2 rat piles.
There's actually like 2 Molotovs in there.
Oh yeah, I think one of them is just not fully assembled yet.
Right. That was a funny trick I just did right there.
What happened?
It was like I pulled it without my hand popping up until after I pulled.
I wonder if you loaded right there. I wonder if you hit some kind of loading screen transition.
Those don't exist in real life.
True.
Unless.
Wasn't that guy up the stairs making a whole bunch of Molotovs?
Yeah. That's exactly correct. It's like up there.
Yeah.
I guess we should go grab them now if we're gonna get to the pillbox, is it?
Yeah.
Here, put this one down.
Is that empty bottle with cloth?
I'm pretty sure.
That's fuel bottle. That's petrol bomb. I think the other one on the table that you dropped is empty bottle. Yeah, empty bottle. So you need
What?
fuel for that.
Why would that exist?
Hey, look, fuel. Hey, Bader. There you go. He might just be hanging out.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
Occupado.
Estoy pooping.
Alright, we got 3 petrol bombs now.
Yeah.
That's what's down that hallway, right? The pillbox?
I believe that's correct.
We can go.
The pillbox and also, I think, the chapel.
We can go find out for sure. Okay, yeah, so we take a left and that takes us to the workshop, and then there's a hole in the top right corner of the workshop that leads to next to the munitions storage. It's flashing down there.
Is that him right there?
No.
Yeah, your vision would be going crazy if that was him.
Oh, he's
Oh, he is
around the
there.
corner. Is he coming this way?
You could probably throw a Molotov at him.
I want to save those.
Yeah, no.
You just think it would be funny.
It would be funny.
You think I'm
the
here to entertain you?
Like, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of true, actually.
I mean, if he sees you and runs at you, you could kill 2 rats with 1 bottle.
It's true.
The second waiting of like, yeah, maybe I should crank it again. Noisy as a rat.
Is just one rat enough to really be territorial?
You sure you want to fuck with me, rat? I got a gun. Here they come.
So if I like put my cursor there, where do you think it's gonna go?
I don't know that it'll be accurate at that distance. Like, I think.
I mean, either it will hit that and land there, or
I mean, I guess you can give it a shot, but.
all right.
That seems crispy enough to me.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
Is the fire still there is the question. Will he be deterred? Nice throw.
It is a bit close.
It was a bit close, but it worked. Now he knows there's the fire enough to deter.
I can't fucking see him for shit.
Well, he might be trying to get behind you. What resource do you want to use? The gun or the bomb? Oh, you can run. Is this really the time to... Alright.
This is important.
Pillbox!
If you require pillbox access, see me or Father DeRay. We're both in possession of a key. So we probably either need Stafford's code or to go to the chapel and get it from
the chapel.
the Father.
The chapel presumably is right here.
Don't.
He's still over there. You're fine.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ooh, nice. Good eye. That looks like gas to me. Are you brave enough to crank it in front of the rat?
Need to explore quickly and try and find a hiding spot.
Fuel storage.
Okay, I know where we are.
I'll let you know that you should look down that staircase. Right there. That one.
Aha.
Grenade can come in handy.
I don't have time for this.
I think the chapel's around here too. You might be able to find something there.
Well, I was thinking since he was right there, I would just shoot it now, but I just don't think I had the time to line it up. I keep seeing this rag.
Lower. I thought it was a lower. It was cloth.
Oh, what? For some reason, I just thought that this just like... I'd never looked this way, so I just assumed it was just like, whoop! And I was over there.
Ooh.
This is around a damn corner. Hey, 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 hey. It's a shortcut.
Anti-rat device go. I do love that your last playthrough has given you such a vengeance for rats, though. Like most of the fuel
Every
is.
single one's going.
Yeah.
This
Most
fuel
of the
is not
fuel-
for lights anymore, even though I'm afraid of the dark.
Alright.
Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away. And if I'm just quiet enough... Oh God, let me be quiet enough. Millard. You useless Millard.
Load that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Interesting.
Great.
Interesting.
Hey, listen, what's turning the light on gonna do for me anyways? Help me avoid the cool monster? What's even in here? Cheese. What's that? You know, all this is gonna do is just melt the cheese.
True. Which is a little rude that you would do that, but, you know.
Because, I mean, this isn't like I'm burning a body, it's just cheese.
I don't even know if you can burn the cheese. I've never tried, I'll be honest.
Maybe that's like the point. The point is that
that
it's just cheese.
The cheese kind of just looks like it's... Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I killed the rats, so mission accomplished.
Fuck those rats.
Stick!
Stick! Hannah says, you piss yet?
No. I'm working on it, though.
Drink more water. I mean, maybe you could be the one to do it, Hannah. Maybe you could make him piss. Man, they got cheese for days in here. Is that just how the French roll? Everyone's got a cheese ration?
Well, you can't enjoy your wine without cheese.
Yeah, that's true.
Do I want a stick or a frag grenade? That's kind of a tough call.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
I mean, the stick could be crafted into anything.
True.
But the frag
You could do
grenade's
a lot
just
of
a
things
frag
with a stick.
grenade.
Maybe you could turn it into a frag grenade on a stick.
I'll leave the
Hannah
flare.
says, Hannah says it's not my job to make him piss. I mean, it clearly says, "Be careful, Chad. You might piss my pants."
Right.
I guess you're right. It's not your job to make him piss. You just have to get piss in the pants somehow. It doesn't have to be his piss.
Right. It was even implied that it might not be my piss.
Right.
It could be anyone's piss.
We're in this together. If
You're
I were
in-
to say you're, if I were, yeah. If I were to say you're in this together, it would be a pee-pee joke. Speaking of urine, you're in trouble. If he runs after you, you could intentionally trip the wire. Because that's gas, right?
This is a flare.
No, it's a flare. I mean, fireworks also probably, you know? And it says, I hope we're not in this together. Ew. You're in trouble.
I'm having urine trouble. I need to see a... What is that called? Well, like not the not a gynecologist, but like the other one.
The dick doctor.
Yeah.
Google search.
Do you think he knows?
Doctor.
Penis professional.
The first result is penis doctor near me, which sounds like like a Google search
Hold
that
on,
you make out
hold
of
on.
panic.
Hold on. I need to use my ears for a moment.
Urologist.
Ah, right.
Urologist. That's not good.
I don't think he's on my side. I am good, actually. Another flare.
You do seem to be Gucci.
Double cloth.
Wow.
This guy's loaded.
This guy's fucking loaded.
This guy, this guy.
I had to get there. This guy's fucking loaded. Oh, you unlocked this room. This room fucking rules.
Is it? I just fill my bottles with fuel now?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is all of those bottles that I filled with fuel, using the fuel that I could have used to fuel the generator, I could have been fueling them here instead?
I mean, you had to use it to get here, right? So
That's true.
now you won't have to use it anymore. But the stick, it could be used for anything.
The stick could be crafted for anything.
I mean, I'll let you know that you'll discover a terrible secret if you pick up a stick and a cloth.
A torch?
Yeah.
I don't want that.
I think the torch is a little underwhelming unless you can get one before that tunnel that you just went through already. So yeah, hold out the empty bottle, use it like a gun.
Ah, right.
And now it doesn't supply you with cloth, but you did just break a box that had a shit ton of it in there.
That's true. Imagine all the petrol bombs I could make.
True. How's Hannah doing?
You know, on like a scale from like 1 to like I'm feeling like stressed out, but not like scared, you know?
Yeah, I would, like, honestly, I would call Amnesia the Bunker less. I mean, yeah, it is technically a horror game, but I don't know. To me, it feels more like anxiety simulator.
Right. And I mean, there's a lot to be anxious about, for sure. I think the game does a pretty good job of that. I'll leave like a full one here, and then I'll bring a unfull one with me, and I'll leave a grenade here too.
Might as well stock up the room in case. I think the monster's like official name is the Stalker. I don't remember if I read this out loud because I have fucking ADHD, but Hannah says I'm eating a very late dinner. I need to eat a very late dinner at some point too.
I am well fed. You know, it will probably be of benefit to me at some point to block one of these. If I can even get this barrel up the stairs.
Oh,
You know, I was gonna say,
fucking swole.
I was ready for that not to work, and I was gonna be like, well, that was wishful thinking, but...
The Henri's fucking swole.
So what do you think this place is?
It could be anywhere. I mean, you know.
Oh, this is the church.
Yeah, welcome to the chapel, baby.
Discover the beast's nest in the chapel.
Yeah, that's one of those achievements that's like, I discovered the what in the chapel?
Oh.
Do you think the Reverend's okay? Do you think he's fine?
Well, more importantly, where's his key?
I think we found it. But what will you give up?
Fuel bottle.
11th of July, 1916. Dusk.
Oh, Lambert.
I sit now at the bedside
I
of
can
my
take a
dear
moment
friend
and-
Henri Clement. The doctor has left, but
Just
I remain.
listen.
I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago.
Oh,
Night patrol.
what happened?
Some kind of pit.
Yep.
I was injured, unable to move, unable to
What
escape.
happened?
By all
Did I get
odds,
raided or
should have been
something?
my tomb.
Oh,
I cried
shit.
for help.
Oh, yeah.
Screams of horse.
Mr. Lumen is raiding with the party of 13.
Exhausted.
Whoa!
I'm still alone.
Whoa.
As
Sorry.
the
Hi,
days
Mistral.
fell, As I cried what
Streamer can't see the chat right now because we're in maximum horror mode, so I'm translating for them.
Yep, my room is dark. The only thing I have is horror game.
At the top of the pit.
Mistral asks, how goes the scary stuff?
Found a trickle of spring water there.
You know what?
Let me drink
Oh my
some.
gosh. I'm guessing I just got followed by someone. Thank you for the follow.
Strange, Sweet taste.
So
Has water
Ravix
from an ocean
Blades
that
is
I
now following.
thank you,
administered by a
Ravix
dear
Blades.
friend's hand.
Welcome to the Argonauts.
I was saved.
Hold on, one moment. We're listening to
That was the
Lambert.
last twist
We're
of
not
the
actually
story.
listening to Lambert because we're talking over him,
True.
but that's kind of the point.
11th of July, 1916. Night.
Okay, one
Later
moment.
now, I continue my tale. As Clement carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength.
This is
to
like a
carry
lot
him.
of exposition at
But
once.
carry him I did.
Yeah.
All the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone,
The crater.
lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness.
That sounds like a metaphor or something.
12th July 1916. Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor.
He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has
This is why my
filled
best friend
both
dying.
my
I'm feeling
body
great.
and soul with new purpose.
He's possessed by something or something.
Yes, some like a connection that I think you're supposed to make that I didn't make in my first playthrough is that we scoop up Lambert in the intro because he's like
Right.
Henri, I cannot carry on, and then like one of the first things he says in this note was Henri wasn't going to make it, so I picked him up and brought him home. And then he comes back home and he goes, "Man, I feel great."
Yeah. I remember that. But yeah, I guess once again, hello, thank you, Raiders. My name's Talos. Talos teaches. The teaches in my name is because, you know, by profession, I am a math educator. And I spend a lot of time most days teaching people about math. But, you know, I moonlight on the internet as a freewheeling, pansexual, polyamorous furry at night, so that's cool.
He will do your math homework for you if you ask him to,
That's true. I will do
which I
that.
think is pretty cool.
Maybe not right now, but
Yeah, we're kind of knees deep in the bunker, but
so
a
far,
normal day.
this game, I am actually enjoying it, despite, you know, my experience with it last year when I initially tried it. I think playing it on normal has definitely been a bit of a boon for me. But I am pretty anxious, pretty stressed out, pretty. My jimmies are rustled quite a bit. You know, I've explained, you know, to Blue here and explained to my chat and stuff before that you know, scary stuff doesn't really bother me, but scary and dark does. Like, I definitely have some like latent nyctophobia, fear of the dark or whatever. And you know, this is all to say that I like being scared. Being scared is fun. And this is pretty scary. I don't like it.
Somebody came back and says, "All right, I lied. I'm ruining my sleep and I'm staying up late.
Let's go.
Let's go."
Did we get another follow as well?
I did not catch it. If we did, I was looking away.
No biggie. Well, I heard a notification of some sort, so thank you for whatever that was from whoever that was.
Ravik says, "Pleasure to meet you."
Thank you, Ravix. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had fun at a Mistral stream. Mistral and I are probably going to do something in the future of some sort. Specifically once Capcom finally fixed Lost Planet 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
You think he's gonna come in here? I should climb this ladder.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Do you think he knows how to open doors?
Woo!
Whew. So it's a good thing he doesn't know how to climb ladders. Right.
Right. I should probably climb this ladder. Door bangs open behind me. My goodness.
It's a good thing nothing bad can happen here in the pillbox.
Right. I mean, we may have gone from literal hell on Earth to war is hell on Earth.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
right.
you should duck down.
Right. Don't do that.
Oh, Hannah says they're fixing Lost Planet 2? Hey, yo. Yeah, I guess I forgot to tell. I thought I sent you that, Hannah, but yes. Oops, someone's fishing. Somebody's fishing.
Who's fishing?
The first time it was, oh, somebody is fishing, and then I read it and I was like, oh, somebody is fishing. Cool. They caught a clownfish.
8531.
I don't remember why this code is important, but it is.
It said it was the foreman's code, so I guess this is Foreman Stafford or something.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting gnomed. You
I
can't see
know.
it, but you're getting fucking gnomed.
I can hear it. I hear the gnomes. Well, we have to go back down now. You know what we didn't find? You know what we didn't find while we were down here?
What did we not find?
A wrench.
Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why we came here. Or is it that Foreman Stafford has the wrench? And now that you have his code, you can get a wrench. I forget.
Well, I'm not coming back up there. Because the bullets
Right.
scare me.
I don't think he physically has it on him. Like, I think that's a code to get the wrench.
I'm being attacked.
Pause champ?
Yeah, the door was definitely open, by the way, so...
Yeah.
I definitely made the right call to climb up that ladder exactly when I did.
That creature does not have thumbs, but he does have hands.
The munitions storage, eh? That sounds something that would be useful to get in.
Yeah. Alright, I'm sure that's fine.
It's a bit of a hallway, so... I'd rather be prepared to run.
Yeah. Making your way through.
Mm-hmm.
Creeping. Peeping.
That's not good.
Are you sure? I think it's fine. Probably fine.
Sounds like he's going back the other way. Surely he wouldn't double back.
You surely not. You wouldn't do that, do you? Ravik says, wait, he's a kobold and a protogen? Oh yeah, they're...
Yeah, that's
people are-
crazy. I'm fucked
people-
up.
People are arguing about your, I don't know, your
My taxonomy.
taxonomy.
Yeah, I am a bronze-scaled kobold protogen. Both at the same time.
Fucked up if you ask me.
Truly. I saw its face. When it took Tremblay, I saw its face. It tore into him. It looked right at me. And I think maybe I knew who I was. Or it knew who I was. I knew who I am. What the hell is it? I think I knew who I was. I mean, this munitions closet do be full of munitions.
Yeah, but
I do love the idea that there are these places that you can come back to and like stock up on resources, and I am never coming back here.
yeah, right. That's kind of how I was. Like the first time I found the fuel storage, I was just like, neat, and then never came back.
Yeah. This fucker better not come in here. You know what I was hoping to find in here?
What?
Bullets.
Yeah, munitions as in like shells and shit, like for mortars, I'm guessing, is the idea.
Man. Empty bottle. I've got 2 petrol bottles already. I don't have a frag grenade. I'll bring one of those. I don't really need the bandage.
Not yet, you don't.
Well, I've got a med kit on me, and I've got 2 more med kits and a bandage back in storage. I'm feeling pretty good.
Ravix is calling you adorable.
Thank you, Ravix. You're adorable too.
He is pretty cute.
Yeah, Ravix is. I agree. I also feel at least partially compelled to say that my tracking is usually better than this, but since all my lights are off, it's
We're in
it's
full
it's a lot
spook
worse.
mode. The only thing that Talos can do right now is quake in fear.
That's right. Literally, like, the only thing I can see is the screen. Yeah, burning the cheese did nothing.
Yeah. Well, at least it's hot cheese now. You
Right.
created like a fondue for the rats. Which I
Delicious.
really appreciate.
Alright, let's get out of here. Maintenance maintained.
Maintenance still broken, just as God intended.
Right. Let's get fucking back into the hole. Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Or how are you feeling?
I'm doing solid. I'm starting to get my own brand of nervousness, not not because of what's happening in the game, but because just some stupid game shit. I mean, I'll talk about it. It's just completely off topic.
Okay. I mean, I'll take some off topic right now.
Basically, the short thing is that I've been playing Sea of Thieves recently, right?
Uh-huh.
They've got their own battle pass thing, as most video games these days do. And the next season drops in 3 hours, and I don't have my battle pass leveled up yet. But I'm level 98 out of 100, so
You're like right there.
every passing minute on this live stream, I sweat a little bit harder because I'm losing out on time to max up my battle pass.
I mean, dare I ask you, like 48 hours ago, what level you were?
I only I have launched Sea of Thieves to play some, but only just now. So I've been 98 for the entire live stream until now.
I've discovered
We're
how
not,
to do magic.
98 and 3/4. So, chat, I've been just checking in on every once in a while.
I've discovered that I have magical powers.
I'm looking.
Perhaps like I am a witch or maybe a warlock.
Oh, I see. Oh, so it's not just your head that's magic. It's
Right,
or it's not just his head that's magic. It's your head too.
right. And you can see I left this bucket here.
Good. I love that.
Well, that'll be a fun thing for later.
I'm sure Hannah could explain this. I'm sure this is like the game trying to save on resources and turning off physics when it believes it's not in use.
Yeah, I mean something about like
Culling.
something about the physics object checking for collision and then not updating that check for collision when you crouch, changing your hitbox.
Something like that. Some mumbo jumbo.
Presumably you would only need to check something's collision when like an entity collides with it or something, but you know, when you crouch, by definition your collision's probably moving away from it. Like if I jump into it, it'll fall, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense to me.
Seems good enough.
I bet I would be good at QA. You know?
Probably. Yeah. I feel like if you're inquisitive enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna set my boat on a course and I'll recheck on chat because maybe Hannah's given us an update on that situation.
Okay.
No, the last thing that happened is Ravix went Marar.
Mwah.
Marar?
Okay, let's go check some lockers.
Hannah says which situation? Hannah, gaze upon the floating bucket.
I'll just, you know, float something else.
Hannah says I got up for ice cream. What flavor?
Get on my head.
If you can float the millet, I'll be really impressed. Vanilla with chocolate syrup. Nice.
Millet floated.
Ah, nice.
Mazana.
Yeah, so now we were postulating on why the millet would float.
Right.
And I'm guessing it's like some kind of physics calling thing to save on resources. Once the object stops moving enough, it only like starts moving again once it gets moved, like once or something like that. It reactivates the physics or some shit.
Yeah, I guess something along the lines of like these objects are like static until some sort of entity collides with them. But that crouching when something's on your head doesn't, like, you're strictly moving your hitbox away from them, and so therefore probably not colliding with it.
Hannah says, love tricking the grounded flag on objects, and then, yes, likely. It thinks it's at rest, so it stops doing it. Pog.
Pog.
Video games.
8531.
I added the pog. The pog was my embellishment.
That's a wrench. It was a socket wrench.
We finally got a wrench from
It's like a torque wrench or some bullshit.
But you do have a wrench now.
A ratcheting socket wrench to remove a certain kind of screws.
Hannah says I'm being slandered. I would never say pog. But Hannah.
You just said pog. Pog spotted.
Pog spotted. Mods, get him.
G Travers, is that who I have? 6592. I remember the first time I played this game, I spent a lot of time in this locker room, just like wandering, like going around these bookshelves as the monster wandered through this room. It felt like every single fucking time I came in here, the monster would come in after me.
You just had to give him the ring around the rosy technique.
Yeah.
Classic maneuver.
Well, I guess now should we go into the prison? That's kind of like, you know, we went to maintenance to get the the wrench to go to prison. Or, well, we started, like, the first thing we did is we went to the prison, and then we saw that, and I was like, well, here's the next thread. I'm sure we could find something else to do, but...
Alright.
Do you know what there isn't in prison?
A wrench carries possibilities.
Do you know what is something that I don't remember seeing in prison?
Well, so in prison, basically it was just, there was a grate in the prison that presumably would allow you to get to the main control chamber.
Right. Oh, there's the map. Do I want that map that badly? Maybe I want bolt cutters too. We are kind of lousy with grenades.
But are you lousy with time to run around the monster?
I guess so, yeah.
There are no mods to stop me. Usually the map rooms also have some like pretty decent enough like drops in them too, so it's not a bad idea to just knock her open.
He's coming back to grab more frags. You'd think he would be... Oh, it's... I think I just didn't give it enough time to spawn down there. And so it just
Right, yeah.
spawned up here. I'm just going though.
Fuck it. See you later.
Okay, Matt. You know, I could have told you this.
Yeah. The map is not always all that helpful. But you do have it now, which is pretty good.
Now I need bolt cutters. Or can this be shot off?
I'm not 100% sure actually. I've never tried to shoot it off.
It doesn't feel like it would work.
Right. I feel like if they wanted you to shoot it off, it would be like a chain and like a big, enormous padlock,
Padlock,
that just
yeah.
basically screams, "Please shoot me."
What do you think that means?
Rat. You are now a normal rat.
Oh boy. I would never do this at a time that would potentially create a tense situation.
All right. You wouldn't put yourself in jeopardy, would you? Does he know? Do you think he knows?
He would never be able to fit through that hole.
Despite evidence to suggest that he could fit through much smaller holes.
Yeah.
Do you think he's fine?
I mean, I don't want to just kill him.
I will tell you that there is an achievement for collecting your thing and also keeping him alive.
You didn't hear that. Shut up.
No, it's fine. Whoa. He doesn't seem all that deterred.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
You remember that part where we got that lore entry that was like, I don't think bullets work on it very well.
He was able to fit through the hole.
Yeah. So what I'll tell you, because I think this might become frustrating in the future. Safety room. Surely he won't be able to open that.
You were saying?
Every time you get him to fully retreat and go home, whenever you shoot him, it will require more shots to get him to retreat and go home in the future.
Well, as of this moment, I've never gotten him to fully retreat from shooting him, so...
I think the first time that you shot him, you did.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the first shot against him in a playthrough will always cause him to retreat. And now the amount is like 2, I think. But it will stun him.
Yeah, I mean, it was always my intention just to stun him.
Yeah, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Right, it's my in case I have no other way out. And I mean, as of this moment, I got burned a little bit that one time.
That
But
wasn't
like,
too bad.
but we're clean.
Yeah. Hannah says the monster should adopt every hole as a goal. It seemed like it did.
It didn't have any problem with that hole. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So if I creep through here, if I'm quiet, then maybe that will prevent the prisoner from making a fuss.
So you might be forgetting about something.
The fact that there's no power.
Yeah.
So do I have to turn on the generator?
This is something that you do have to turn on the generator for.
Okay. I did think it was weird that I was flipping these switches and wasn't like hearing anything happen. But I just
They're
assumed.
just like, maybe it's just a well-crafted and quiet door.
Yeah.
Could be.
Or that maybe it was simply just unlocking it.
Right. And you have to physics pull your way into opening it.
Yeah. That was plausible.
True. I don't think you're wrong for thinking that.
But I was wrong.
But you was wrong. Hannah says, just shoot him more. Surely you have enough bullets.
I have 4.
4 bullets to your name.
4, period. I don't think I'll need these for the prison. Well, I only...
Whatever's left of the prison. Like, there's literally only like one hallway or something.
I mean, to be fair, I'm only emptying my pockets
Alright.
to grab this fuel to put in to this generator. You can't sprint and pull.
Gotta use both hands to sprint.
I hear a bottle. Oh, he fucking destroyed the table.
Oh,
Our
where
table.
are we gonna play?
It's broken.
Where are we gonna play Pathfinder now?
I don't know.
Surely the lights are flashing just like for fun, right?
You know, faulty electricity or whatever.
Could be anything.
This may be a place where I will have to just shoot this guy twice to make him go away.
If you want to save the man, for sure.
Ein Teufel. Ein Teufel.
I didn't bring a fucking frag grenade or anything.
Ist jemand da?
I have an idea.
Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder!
I think you might be big braining this right now.
Nein! Ich will nicht sterben! Es kann
to help your little strategy, it is possible that you won't have to actually shoot the barrel at all.
How do you mean?
You'll find out. Just let her. Just let it happen. Oh. Did that work?
I don't think this worked out how we wanted it to.
Yeah.
I think this is a little unfortunate.
Whoops.
He doesn't know.
Does he know, Chad? What a comedy of errors.
It came out the hole right in front of us. Why didn't it just... Is it that smart?
We set up a whole fucking Home Alone trap for this guy, and then we smacked ourselves in the face with a paint can.
And now he was just like, okay, whatever, numbnuts.
Whatever. Whatever. You better hurry. You're gonna run out of power. Oh boy, here we go again. But even though you don't have the trap anymore, my statement does still stand.
What, if he just like smacks it himself?
Yes, so he has a penchant for just attacking literally anything that gets in his way, and that includes explosive barrels. I kind of sort of knew that after my first playthrough, but what really sealed the deal for me was I watched a developer playthrough of the game, and the developer himself explicitly sets up a trap like that and goes, I don't know why players don't use this more often. Gott in the Himmel. Boom, baby. Damn, he came right back. Oh god. Oh god. You run, buddy, run. You gotta close that door too if you want to save the men.
Hey, you owe me one. Yeah.
Okay.
You owe me one, asshole.
Yeah, starve to death instead of getting mauled. Good boy.
I mean, just find something to thank me for.
You did get the bolt cutters. That's pretty good.
That's true. That's what I was there for, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember explicitly reading a note that's like, Dear Diary, today I accidentally left the bolt cutters at the prisoner. I hope he doesn't get out, smile.
I mean, they were clearly, like, in plain sight. Like, we
Right.
could have just gotten them.
Looked there.
Or we could have just seen them, yeah.
Hannes is playing Tiny Glade while watching this is a very strange combo.
Yeah. Okay, so what's in here?
Oh, fun fact. Now that you've completed the prison, fun speedrunning strat is that you can pick up a box and place it in front of, like, in front of the controls to open the jail cell.
Yeah.
You can place a crate in front of that window, climb on top of it, and grab the lever from outside of the room.
That almost seems like it would be intended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But fun thing that you can do if you ever play this game again.
Which I won't.
The jail control speedrun strat got patched. I didn't know that.
Oh, so you can't do that.
So you can't do that.
You lied to me.
I guess I lied to you. I didn't realize that was like a D-patch strat.
I got this note a moment ago. Reynard is dead, murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night. His body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jozinski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act, but after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us. I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations to begin this afternoon. Reynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. This act will not go unpunished. From Reynard to Delpy. Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is to be meted out at our discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in the pit. Leave them there till Armistice or Judgment Day, whichever comes sooner.
Also,
Oh, all the doors closed. Well, I'm leaving.
well, see you later. Also, the person who gives me that information is Juwong7, who
Hello.
says, "Bunker, my beloved," and mentions that is one of the few things that got patched because it invalidates a third of this game. Whew, it's a good thing that lock will definitely hold.
Yeah, because I mean, if you do that, you don't have to get the wrench. And that means not going through maintenance. And maintenance
Yes.
is, I guess, a third of the game.
Yeah, the game is pretty short. I would say now that you've got the bolt cutters and
Wrench.
the wrench, you can kind of beeline it like to the end of the game from this position, I think. There's one part of the game in particular that I hope that you get to on this stream, but if you don't, it's no biggie.
Okay. Well, so, I guess in my head, I don't know that I really have any reason to go to the soldiers' quarters yet. I guess let's read our pins.
Yeah.
And so,
And if you need a
dynamite is in the
reminder, I'll-
arsenal, and the detonator is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Get to the soldiers' quarters to get the communications. The code. Okay, we have to go to soldiers' quarters to get the arsenal code. So we should go there first. So we should go to soldiers' quarters now.
Yeah.
I think this is what I'll be bringing with me. I don't like that all of my pockets are being filled with necessary utility items.
Right.
That'll buy me some needed time someday, I'm sure. Ammo. Ammo's running a little scarce. Wouldn't mind some.
Zhuang says, you gotta try a custom playthrough with wooden save room doors. I think that was actually one of the only things I didn't enable during my super hard mode, fucking crazy monster, no inventory management run.
Do you want a map? I think I remember this area pretty well, actually.
You could find a brick.
That's true. Daisy chain switches. The power in this part of the facility is daisy chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard. Foreman Stafford. I remember one of these doors is booby-trapped. And that, like, none of them... Oh, like this one. I also remember this area being absolutely fucking full, like, chock-a-block with rats.
Rats and also tripwires.
Where's my barricade?
The rats, to my knowledge, the rats aren't random though, so I don't know, you could get a good roll. Or perhaps they're only random in location, so maybe there's always going to be rats here, but who knows where they're going to show up? I don't know. Despite playing a pretty sizable chunk of this game, I do not actually know how it all works per se.
You may have played the game, but you didn't, you know, go and like deobfuscate the code.
Yeah. Or watch a YouTube video from somebody who did.
Right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't get in now. Am I in here for anything else? I don't think so.
Besides the code?
Well, I just mean like in this room right here specifically.
Ah.
These rats are relatively avoidable, if I recall correctly. But there are other rats across the hall and around the corner that are quite a fair bit more annoying.
Right. Always with the damn rats.
And there's a power line coming up here. And so I'm assuming I'm going to have to go through this, flip all the switches, get the power running, and then come back.
Yeah. Those
Seems-
damn daisy chain switches.
Seems like a good assumption to make. Farber dies. Farber's gone. insanity, chaos. We were in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boisrond. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it, hit it, dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. I have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located, tied to the stretcher. He was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Hosanna.
Boom.
You know, it doesn't seem like it's coming.
It's fine.
Apocalypse! And more. Neuer's Journal, Part 2. I have spoken to no one of what's written in those texts. I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. They've punished LaRue for speaking about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. I've been locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights. Raynard's punishment has me speaking, punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness. Voices there, welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom have tales to tell. Nicolay, Farber, Hulbeck. On and on, they're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue, none dare speak to the officers. What happened after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers. Not even Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I've got to go tomorrow. Aw man, he's a 14 player.
Damn.
Back from the raid, can't sleep. Shells falling. The soles of my boots are worn thin. My feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped.
Something funny about I have to go to the raid. Back from the raid.
Last night, the entire barracks was awakened from the sounds of the tunnels. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this. For all our sakes. So Neuer's like the mystic or whatever. The one who is able to translate the Latin texts and was like, I'm not going to tell you what this says.
Alright.
This shit's fucked up. It's better if you don't know.
You don't want to know what's on there. I love how fucked up some of the sound design is. Like, you'll just walk through a chamber and you'll kick a can that just echoes down the hallways.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And I've got my petrol.
Hannah says, this sounds like an average day raiding with randoms.
My feet are fucked. My mind feels like it's being pierced with daggers. He is suddenly a lot closer sounding. It's like he went from being fucking light years away to being in the same room as me.
To being inside of you. He's on the top bunk.
Ah! I want to grab this note.
Does he know, Trent? Boop the snake.
Bro.
I gotta get out of here.
Aww. Idiot. Fear and paranoia. Fournier claims that one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it's anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us.
Intimately rips your eyeballs out.
Woo woo. What if we stood in the nest of the beast and you ripped my eyeballs out? Haha, JK, unless. I have a wrench. Let's go, wrench.
Wrench moment, Bog.
I'm so glad I have this special wrench.
A spench, if you will.
My spench.
My spench.
Put it down gently. The timing on that.
Put it down gently. Boom.
It's like it touched the ground and the fucking mortar dropped. Farber, gathering of the willing. After what happened with Neuer, after how Reynard and Fournier treated him and LaRue, there's only one way forward for us. I've gathered men I can trust, proposed to them what we will do. To a man, all of them were willing. What? To a man, all of them were willing. It was such a relief. T seemed eager to go. The poor man, I hear him at night, muttering in rhymes, trying to comfort himself. For his sake, for all our sakes, this nightmare must stop. Late now on the 14th of June. The nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear those sounds. But now I'm plagued by worse nightmares. My fellow saboteurs were all caught. Delpy and Reynard torture them even now. And yet none of them have turned me in. I alone have escaped punishment. The honor among these men, my brothers, I'm not worthy of it. It haunts me. The guilt of it, I know they will be court-martialed, maybe even put to death, and here I am. My consolation, the war will punish me, as it punishes all, and I will remain vigilant, lest whatever darkness lurks in those tunnels returns. Phew.
He did also sneeze on the noun. That's lower accurate.
I just wanted to read it correctly.
Yeah.
I don't need this flare. I'll take a gas grenade. Why not? I'm dropping the gas grenade.
I love this gas grenade. Away from my sight.
I take these. Away! 10 points if you understand the reference. I pick up these. Away! Clement. Pepperoni.
9th of July. Night. My conscience compels me.
I'm
It
Clement.
failed to compel me
Yes.
then. I must do something, even if it
Clement
costs
is
me
you.
my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
I go.
I go.
I take these. Away. I have no healing on me. That's probably not a good idea.
Still get it.
While I'm here, I think I should check this room for a switch. It doesn't seem to be in line with all the wires. Security. There's a key in there. Guess I should probably open that. That's a good thing to see.
Brick moment.
I'm for brick.
Have you thought about disabling the traps with your cutters yet?
I haven't thought about that. What the hell? My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing can come in handy. Sergeant Goff.
So now we just need to find out where Goff sleeps.
We've already opened communications.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
This might be what I get for sprinting around. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So there's communications. So we're gonna go through Barracks B. And what's our target? Just to get through there and flip all the switches, I guess. I need more cover. If all the drawers are open, he can't see me.
It's true.
You can uncrouch now. Well, the drawers were blocking me from uncrouching. That's crazy. Who could have expected this? I think I'm gonna do a bit of a fuel run here. Then I'm gonna load the generator up on fuel. Then I'm gonna run back. Maybe I'll run to the prison first, because I think I remember seeing like a pocket item in one of those cells. And I'd really like that.
I think you're right, if I remember.
And then, while the generator's still running, I'll run back here with all this fucking fuel. Well, without the fuel. Having put the fuel in the generator. Joubert's journal. Patrol. Odd occurrences last night. Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He killed with him Clemen, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following: that midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clemen, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted in an ensuing attack. Clemen was injured by an explosion, and it fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate to make sure we have not opened up a back door into our bunker. Okay, and so this tells us who all sleeps where. I think we mostly got everything, though. He's in the right room. Go back into the walls. Alright, the fuel run begins. Maybe he'll have Maybe he'll have despawned by the time I get back. This game's pretty well made, actually. You know?
I quite like it.
I think my initial experience with it was a bit of a skill issue. I'll admit it.
Maybe a little bit, but the game is also a little unpredictable sometimes. Sometimes the fucker just shows up and starts throwing hands.
Mm-hmm. I did feel like on hard, at least the way that things were happening to me at the time, and maybe it was just like the combination of playing the game first time, not really knowing what I was doing, and the lack of resources. You know, it's like the rats were just like a constant problem.
Right.
And like I couldn't get to full health is how it felt. Okay, well that's a lot of fuel. Even if I went and did my other fuel run that I was planning on doing, I could only fit one more fuel in there. So let's hit it.
Hit it. Alright, let's get some fucking shit done.
So I want to run to the prison, grab that thing.
Schließ das wieder! It's gone!
Nori.
Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht zerstören!
I guess I'll take the cloth for the moment.
Schließ das! Ich kann es hören!
I don't feel like I need it.
Schließ es wieder! It's gone! Bitte!
Creeping around, sneaking
Mm-hmm.
in.
Oh, baby. I'll take the fuel.
Might as well.
Is he gonna walk past or is he gonna come into the central? Time to schmove.
Get out of there. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Whew. Just a little uncomfy. I'm just gonna put this gas right into the generator, I think.
Right into the generator while it's still going. Fucking.
Listen, if it hears me, you know, when I'm running, then if I just jump and constantly sprint through the air.
True.
If it came in, like, right now, while the lights are on, and I just got here, that'd be kind of fucked up. Down is what we want. That's a whole ass frag grenade.
That is a whole ass.
That's a whole ass right there. Okay. Maybe I'll just frag grenade this. Actually, here's a question. If I bolt cutter this, will I be able to...
Yes, you will. Get it right up in there. Nice. Maybe none.
I mean, I think... surely he won't see me.
Surely not.
He may have the ability to break tables, but surely he wouldn't just break this table. I thought he was about to break the table.
Hey, yeah, I thought too.
I mean, the timing for that would have been too good.
It would have been too. Yeah, dude.
So this
Never
switch...
just watching him walk around. I think we can recover from that.
That was a little rude.
I had one of those on my first playthrough too. You find your hiding spot fast enough, and it's like clear that he doesn't know where you are, but he just kind of finds you anyway.
Yeah.
It sucks.
My perfect run. That was my first death.
Not bad.
I'm gonna bring one of these. Sorry, I already got my extra inventory spot. We could get our own thing too.
True.
8578. Eight, 5, 7, 8.
July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't.
I remember this.
Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps.
And Augustin
But when he
dies.
returns and I remind him
Yeah.
of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid. Well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
Never thought. What an idiot.
The world runs on thoughts. Idiot.
Don't come out of that hole. You're coming out of the hole, aren't you? Oh, there's a box there. I'm so smart. I put that box there precisely for this situation.
Right.
And now we got ammo. Things are looking all right. I'm not doing that.
You can't make me. I know your tricks. Spooky time.
Interesting.
You think he knows?
Okay. That worked out. That was good.
Yeah.
Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers. Perturbed. The men like me. The men like me.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident. We share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand. But we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks. Something in the Barack Obama. Something in here with us. Like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. All my brothers, court-martialed and gone. And it still wasn't enough. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It's killed Reynard. It will kill all of us. Unless... for Larue, for Toussaint, for Neuer, for Nicolet, for Ozanne, or Ozanne, and Renoir, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. And he is the only one that will die for it.
Right.
Oh boy. Aha. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Time to finally reveal the Flash's identity. I have no idea who this is.
God, the flashlight's so good.
Yeah.
God damn, I didn't know I was that strong.
God damn.
It's so good in a way I absolutely hate.
Yep. Yeah, at least it's a free flashlight. Could you
That's
imagine
true.
if you also had to carry batteries? So funnily enough, I think that would be worse.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what would be better? If it was one of those like shaking flashlights, so you had to like jerk it off every time you wanted it to turn on.
I mean, that's not too far off from like what it is now.
Right.
So am I crazy or are all the levers down? Okay, that lever's not down.
I think the fact that you're... Oh, I see, yes. I was about to say, I think you hearing music is a good thing. You can just...
I'm gonna shoot this, and then the monster's gonna come in.
No. You have a tool for this. God gave you a tool for this.
I can just bolt cut this? Oh, what if I was like, the wrench?
The wrench?
Are you crazy? I am gonna open this. I don't need to wind my guy. The officers have fled. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. What hell we suffer now? It is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. In the name of Jesus, I will punish you. You went the wrong way, idiot. There's so much fuel down here. It's like they really didn't want you to not have enough fuel to get communications on.
Right, they wanted it so that if you solve the puzzle, you know.
To anyone left, the code is 7847.
Seven, 847.
Hear me. I hope that you can forgive.
Thank you, Joubert.
I love that you can tell by the way that like he's talking that the code is also randomly generated because it's just 7, 6, 5, 2.
7, 8, 7, 4. Okay. Well, all around rousing success.
Yeah, I think that was pretty clean. Besides the one time you did.
And that was hardly even my fault.
True.
Let's see, we got Lavelle, or yeah, Lavelle's code. It means we get gas mask.
Hell yeah. Now maybe you'll hate the gas grenades, Liz.
I was just about to say, I'm just gonna leave that in my box. Well, so now to use the gas, I have to keep an extra thing in my inventory? No thanks.
I mean, you don't have to, you know. I just think it'd be good for your heart and for your soul. Listen, I'm a gas grenade enjoyer, and if you're not, then that's fine. I will be sad though.
Gas.
Gas.
Gas. Listen, for me, grenades are keys. And gas grenades don't do that.
True.
For everything else that I would want to use a gas grenade for, I have gun.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm gonna fuel up the generator, but I'm not gonna turn it on. I wanna go maybe I should have the generator on for when I explore. Maybe that makes more sense. I don't know.
Whatever you want.
That would make it maybe a bit easier to suss the layout.
True.
Okay, we're going to the arsenal now. It's time. We've been everywhere else. How long have we been going for?
We've been going for quite a while now. Let's see.
I've just, you know, without being able to see the stream uptime, I've just not even thought about it.
Yeah, we've been here for 6 hours just about.
Damn. And so we've been playing this game for maybe about 4.
Yes.
So if I can find a brick for that, that would be cool. I will snip this just because it's a flare. Two tunnels.
And it says video game good.
I'm enjoying it.
Video game is good.
And I mean, it feels like I'm not super terribly far from the end.
Yeah, you're getting fairly close.
And so it feels like we could just keep going and finish it.
If you figure out this tiny little puzzle here, you'll be playing my favorite part. I say solve this tiny puzzle, it's nothing, basically.
So this is the tunnels.
The Roman tunnels. It's even got my name on it.
That's true. This looks like it would want fuel, but evidently it doesn't need it.
It just needs electricity.
It's probably going to be loud as hell. And so I should think
it's
to have
gonna be loud. Crank's flashlight.
Okay, well the flashlight's loud, but not like loud as hell.
Sure, yeah.
Found my brick.
Nice brick.
Brown brick.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
And it says, when are your pants going to be full of piss, though?
I mean, I may have just not said anything.
It's true. They could be secret piss.
They could be full of piss right now. Cartographer. Found all the maps.
2 tunnels.
Don't come straight into this room. I'm not looking at you.
It's... I do wonder why he would go right up to a thing that caused a loud noise.
I'm not looking at him. If I'm not watching him when he kills me, then he's not allowed to kill me. Because then it won't be scary.
If he sneaks up on you, it's like, where's the fun in that?
He's committed to theater.
Theater with an E on the end.
Holy fuck! He broke my table.
Oh, good.
Be gone.
Be gone, thought.
All right, and that took 2.
No. So now next time I think it'll take 3.
Piss off, rat.
pissed.
There's
We
nothing here
finally
for
found the
you.
piss.
We found it! Holy cow. The piss was inside us all along.
Yeah, or at least inside that red.
I guess I should be a bit quiet. This area... 8705. There's very little here with which to potentially use to protect myself. Other than whatever's in my pockets. Uh, 857 something. No, it was like 7854.
He's remembering.
7875. Alright, I'll look at the code. 7847. We're in. It does feel like appropriate that I'll be doing the Roman tunnels last, just because that's like where all the fucked up shit is, it sounds like.
Yeah, a little bit. It's up to you.
I feel it's like it'll be a good finale.
Yeah. That's another way to think about it.
Even if it does perhaps disappoint you.
That's okay. This is your video game
what
experience.
the heck? Oh, okay.
What are you?
What? The Fortnite.
Fort.
Oh, he didn't like that.
You probably also didn't like that mortar. Okay. Sea of Thieves update. I might have found a way to clinch my level 100 in the last hour.
You did it.
I may have. We'll see. I still have to actually perform it within the allotted time. But I have a strategy now.
Bad news, I may have gotten stuck.
We're in a bad spot. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh. Oop, tease it. I do like looking at your legs and having them go like dee-doo-dee-dum-dee-doo-doo.
Man.
Oh, this sucks. You can't like wiggle that barrel that's on its side. Nah, you're trying. Damn.
Just let me jump.
Becky.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh!
Freedom.
Freedom.
Guess.
Gears.
I jump the frag grenade. Trying to go this way. That's gonna lead us around. And this is a stupid maze.
Well, what's kind of fun about it is that like I don't know necessarily that you'll run into this situation, but a lot of this maze is made out of like physics objects, right? Or
Right.
just game objects, I guess. Which means that you can actually put yourself in a situation where you're like parkour running through this maze while the monster is running behind you and smashing everything down.
Right.
Which is fun. The vibes are good. And, well, I mean, we might see part of it, because the monster's gonna have to make its way towards you somehow. Unless it spawned in front of you. Which, remains to be seen. Did he trip something? Oh, yeah, gas grenade. If he actually touches it, that'll send a packet.
Gas, 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 gas. There's a pocket in there.
There's no pocket.
Ah. My brick's all the way at the beginning.
He's a brick, though. Jesus Christ. I think he found that explosive barrel that you walked around.
There's also just like a frag grenade, like waiting to be tripped.
Yeah.
Gas. There's
I love those
never
cabinets with the
anything
tiny-
in them.
Yes, I love those cabinets with the tiny little arm, but there's never anything in them, which is a shame.
Is that literally like what you were just about to say?
Yeah.
Eat my ass hole. That is me calling it a hole.
Right.
Hey, I got another frag grenade back. You wanna fuck with me?
I am armed.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah. True.
Is there... Do I have to go back? There's not like a shortcut out? Yeah, here's where it tripped the grenade. Oh, and it did just like go in a straight line through all the shelves and shit to where I was. Well, let's do what we came here to do. And go place the dynamite. And then we can get the generator going and come back and turn on that pump. I think it's pump. Oh wait, is the generator on? I had the generator on.
I think you maybe. I mean.
That's right, because that's right, because I talked about doing it with the generator so that it would be easier to explore.
Yeah.
It was just about to go out, though. We actually had it that whole time. So, we're sick with it. We're gaming.
Poggies, Poggerinos.
I have 1 more Molotov to my name. I will bring a 3rd frag grenade.
Loaded. Strapped.
That's how that works, probably. I've got a loaded pistol, 3 bullets in my pocket. I'm lousy with grenades.
Yeah, you're fucking prepared.
I did not bring a heal.
mean, just don't get hit.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It is really fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit level 100, and I should be able to watch you do this next section. Let's fucking go.
It didn't do it. Is it time for the Amnesia water monster?
I bet you that they put that in. They put in this like water puzzle specifically to fuck with people who thought of that. How's chat doing? I haven't checked in a second. A long time ago, Hannah said, "Eat my ass hole." Eat my ass, comma hole is literally just a toilet.
Oh, that's good.
I wish I saw that when it was more relevant. Fuck, that was good.
Okay, well, I pulled this lever. Does that
Turn on the power.
Does that double back to the pump? It wouldn't make any fucking sense for them to have designed this room that way, but there you go.
Alright, I'm shutting up for this next portion. You're not hearing a peep out of me.
Alright,
I want this to be raw.
I'm on my own. If you knew that plank was there, could you have still done that with the water?
No, unfortunately not. There is a fun speedrun strat with the room with the water where you turn on that lever where you can parkour across the floating barrels and then hit the lever and then parkour back. You are now entering my tunnels.
The blue tunnels. These tunnels aren't very blue. Oh my god.
Alright, not a peep.
I had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, ha! A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me voices. The past. Clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you were ever there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now. See not. See it now. See not. Whirling and whirling. And whirling. It calls for blood. And then I guess this is his eyes or something.
Probably.
Someone with a shotgun shooting a door. What did they mean by this? Surely this couldn't be some sort of allusion to something I'm gonna do. Comment on Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these all held These were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell screaming into the darkness. His words. What a poet. Or fell into screaming darkness. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Joubert, you're full of it, or you're colluding with the devil itself? Well, actually, I don't know. I'm going into these tunnels now myself. They may just be tunnels. Actually, this tunnel is glowing and shit. The crystals hum with energy. So, this is actually reminiscent of the other Amnesia game whose name we can't remember.
Yes, correct.
Freaky rocks. Okay.
It all gets lost in the terrible twirl.
Ah, a one-way drop.
Can't see the sun. All the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees, singing and singing. We were.
Oh, dear God.
It all gets lost in the blinding twirl.
I was like, I'm hearing these footsteps. Are these like actual footsteps of something? And then I see it moving faintly.
A sad day in the park. A stone reminder. A horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand. A friend's stained armband. The news of the day still on the stand.
So there's a guy down here with a gun that's trying to kill me.
Singing.
And then there's something else.
We were the world. I hear you. It
are these guys?
Next around the bend.
I feel like I need that shotgun.
Maybe some kind end.
Oh, what? Who is this guy? Fake people? Fake?
More likely, another wizard.
Are you real? No, but you are terrifying. You didn't have your eyes. Cannoneer acquired the shotgun.
So how'd you like that?
That was really cool.
I feel like playing Amnesia the Bunker is worth it just for that moment.
Eventually taking that shot and just realizing that the people were fake.
Like, oh shit, 90% of this is not real.
Right. It's like, I
There is
get
an
it now.
achievement there is an achievement for shooting at a hallucination if you care.
I mean, I got bullets. I like achievements. Shot at the visions in the tunnels. Well, I guess if I had done that, that kind of would have, you know, spoiled it a little bit almost.
Oh, additional fun fact. Now that you've done this once. If you wear the gas mask, then it's still foggy, but there's no hallucinations.
Right. I did have that thought. Yeah, like when I first heard those footsteps, the like first shadowy figure that I saw was one of the ones that were like hunched over with long arms, ambling, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, gas.
Gas.
You can just fill this fucking place with gas.
Gas, 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 gas.
Kat says slate unlocked, and Hannah says that was incredibly cool. Like I said, I think this whole game is worth it for just that moment.
That
like,
was
holy shit, it's so good.
That was fucked up.
I love that they crafted this like really fun arena for this one guy. The one time that you meet a person who is alive and in Amnesia the Bunker, and somehow it is worse than meeting the monster.
They didn't give me a... Like, I'm lucky I had a shotgun shell. Because they didn't give me any. Can I use this brick, though? I can use the brick.
I do think you have one shot in your shotgun. And if I remember correctly, you can find some shells in the...
Well, I don't need to.
Right. I mean, yeah. That one you can just unlock. You don't have to... Okay.
Brick
sorry,
is
what?
brick is better.
You did! You found it! The detonator
Whoa!
handle. There is another cool thing to find down here.
Oh look, I found it. Probably.
Yeah.
Time for lore. Oh,
You remember?
it's the
Remember this
crater.
place? I love. It's another tease to the outside, but you can't leave.
The stuffed rabbit that Lambert got for his son. I guess I'll leave a frag grenade. Do you hear the guy in the background just like, "Wah!" Back in we... I kind of want to touch it.
Just like I gotta get my hands on it.
I gotta know. I mean, it did Lambert good.
Yeah. Where is Lambert anyhow?
You know... I thought about it for a moment, and I've decided I'm not going to think about it anymore. But I think perhaps I understand the implications.
I do like the hallucinations that you find in here. Some of them are more people-shaped. Some of them are more... Like, they almost look like an upright version of the Stalker monster.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a third one that also is supposed to resemble, like, the Amnesia 1 guys. It's really fun.
Some of them do waddle around a little.
And they got that...
Can be
waddle.
thrown. Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
He traded one grenade for a stuffed toy that behaves like a grenade.
I know where this is going. Or I have a strong feeling that I know where this is going. I can't jump that high.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find another box. Hey look, another box.
Oh wow. Would you look at that? You know, when I was like, oh man, I gotta touch... Stop it! Stop it, chat. Stop it.
Stop it.
When I was like, I gotta touch this stuff. I mean, it did so much... It did good for Lambert. It'll do great for me.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh yeah. Hey, where is Lambert anyways? And I was like, oh, Lambert was feeling really good, wasn't he?
He was feeling really good.
What could have happened to Lambert? More specifically, what became of Lambert? Or more specifically, what did Lambert become?
Toxie's here, by the way. Toxie's the one who keeps throwing gnomes at you.
Toxie?
And says, give
the
me the
shark
shrimp. I want shrimp. Give me the shrimp.
What?
Is this is this a Signal Simulator reference?
Oh, yes.
Or a Voice of the Void reference?
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Shrimp.
Give shrimp.
Pinky says, give shrimp.
Shrimp? If my theory is correct, then this rabbit will give us an easy path out. If we even need it.
Yeah, I wasn't watching, but you already got the dynamite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you went through the whole arsenal. So you're fucking primed to get the hell out of here. And you got a shotgun to boot.
Yeah. It's time to go.
I wonder what Lambert's locker is going to give you.
I don't think I've ever remembered to open Lambert's locker. I think every time I get done with that part of the game, which is like, all right, I'm out of here. See you.
Let's go find out.
It'd be kind of sick if he gave you shotgun shells. Toxie redeemed fish.
Fish.
Fish. What's Toxie gonna get? It's junk. Soda can.
Lambert's is totally shotgun shells. 7447. Oh my god.
Oh, also, actually, for context, Toxie and
12th
Pink,
July 1916.
Talos can't see you.
That's right. Yeah, I can't read chat right now.
To pray, but my mind is too alive.
We're in maximum
Thoughts of
immersion
the
mode.
crater, the rabbit, and that water, its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th
I'll
July
read the chat in just a
1960.
sec.
Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
He's probably fine. Toxie says, mean, I'm being ignored. What?
Yes, I am ignoring you. For the sake of my own entertainment and immersion.
And Pink says, context is good. Thanks for watching over chat. Or thank yous for watching over chat. That's what I'm here for. Another bullet. Man, you're fucking loaded.
Mm-hmm. I got another shotgun shell. What could I need that for now?
Oh, isn't it weird how they gave me a shotgun shot after the final boss? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It is funny that you read the diagram for blasting open doors with the shotgun, and you were like, "This sign can't stop me because I can't read." Touch the lantern. Touch.
Yeah, I had an idea that something like that was gonna happen. Anyways.
No time like the present. Alright, gang.
Well, time to go. You would be deaf now.
True.
Something tells me that didn't blow the direction we wanted it to.
It kind of gave you a whole straight to fucking hell, didn't it? I'm sure you'll be fine.
We're back in the tunnels. What do you
He
mean?
doesn't know how right he is.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh.
Oh.
What was my bunny button? There we go.
Emotional support rabbit. Alright, Talos.
We're fucking in it now.
What was it? What was that thing that other guy said? Into the screaming darkness?
Yep.
He whispered, "Boo."
Ah! These guys got tentacle heads.
And it says, that's normal looking. God, I sure do hope some kind of fucked up monster doesn't show up. Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Here he comes.
Take that.
Hey.
Showed the beast the bunny. Sentimentalist. I got a Chivo.
Nice Chivo. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how this interacts with this scene. Because I know what he's supposed to do with the bunny, and I don't think he can do it if he's down here.
Oh.
Yeah, here he comes.
Oh.
Oh.
I put it away on accident.
Make a break for it. You got time. These metal walkways have a wheel on them. Just so you know. Not on this side, it looks like.
Let me see.
They're just informing you of game mechanics. Yeah, right here. On this side. Really? Nothing? What for?
I don't see shit, Doc.
Damn, I was wrong.
A wheel?
That's a wheel. That's not what I was talking about. Alright. Alright. Am I going nuts? I could have swore. Oh, he's coming now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're alive, though. You're alive. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
That's not good. This seems a little tempting, doesn't it? Go.
Ugh.
And time.
Yay!
We did it.
Yay!
We
Hooray!
escaped into World War I.
Yay!
God, it's so much better out here. What a relief.
Oh, my goodness.
Pink says, yep, yep, yep. And Toxie says, we.
All right. I'm back. So the entire game was just a near-death hallucination after getting hit by a mortar? No. I don't. I mean,
Your best friend drank the funny water.
I think that is all meant to be taken pretty literally, for the most part. In this case. You know, because like in kind of like the world of Amnesia, there's this like fucked up kind of like dark realm
Yes.
that like, you know, taints the world around us. And so Lambert sucked up some of the fucked up crater juice, perhaps on accident, and turned into that monster.
If you remember the opening scene, we find Lambert and he doesn't look good, and we give him the water.
Oh.
So it's our fault we did this to Lambert.
It's our fault.
But also, presumably, if we didn't help Lambert with the funny water, we would have never gotten out of the like shitty situation that we found ourselves in immediately after exiting the crater.
Right. Because we get hit by the mortar, and then Lambert's like, "Oh, I'm fucking invincible," and so, and then he saves us.
Yes.
I forget the. Yeah, I've got China. I forget the entire game every time I see it, except for the pull string light. I want to have a pull string light.
That does seem like maybe one of the best like ADHD toys ever. Just one of these stupid fucked up lights.
Just get like a yo-yo ball.
But it doesn't go.
I mean, it kind of does though.
I guess. But like, I want it to be really loud and obnoxious. So what do you think of Amnesia the Bunker?
It was better on normal. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, I think I played on hard my first time through, and I played on, I don't know if you saw the setting for this, but there's like a extra unpredictable monster that you can toggle. And I toggled that on, and that was rough because extra unpredictable basically just means that like, I mean, it means exactly what it means. So like sometimes without making any noise whatsoever, even with like the lights on, bro would just show up. And sometimes he would never leave, and he would just go to places and just smash shit, and it was fucking bananas. And it was cool at first, but there was a time in the middle, like the whole time I was working my way through communications or like the soldiers' quarters. The stalker was just out and running around and doing shit. Which was stressful, but also had me hiding in closets an insane amount of time and made that section of the game just a fucking drag. And I got kind of irritated at the midway point, but man, it really does stick the landing though.
I only died one time. And it was that like bullshit, like that time where I was sitting under the table. It clearly didn't know where I was and just walked into me and instantly grabbed me and snapped my neck.
Gas grenade thrown 0.
Unfortunate.
Do you wanna learn the speedrun strat?
Yeah, if you think if that could be like a 5-minute thing at the end of the stream, I'm totally down for that.
it could if you get it in one shot, it could actually take 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. That'll be funny.
Pick whatever difficulty. You can go like easy if you like.
Oh, we'll just do normal.
And then new game plus.
Yep.
And then yeah, just whatever. Skip intro, yes.
I'll tell you, you can't sit on the mouse pad. You have to move. And the amount of time we were sitting on the credits, Ate sat herself down on the entirety of the mouse pad.
I might need to look at a video for this real quick, but
Whew. But mouse pad comfy. Well, it's a mouse pad, not a cat pad. It's for mice only. I'm gonna sit there instead. No!
okay. So to do this speedrun, you literally only need to learn 2 tricks.
Okay.
So from right here, let's practice one of the tricks. It's pretty easy peasy. This is an engine exploit that allows you to fly, which you kind of discovered a little bit just through fucking around.
Right.
So whenever you pick up objects, it disables collision most of the time. What you can do is you can stand on top of a prop, grab it, and then double click left mouse button. If you just let go and grab it again, it'll re-enable the physics. This is easiest done when it's just like flat on the floor, but if you're standing on it, then you can jump while still holding left mouse button, and the prop will just go up with you. There you go. And then you can just jump while holding left mouse. And it just goes up with you and it carries you. But if you could find like a flatter thing, that would be even better. Yeah, there you go. Now you're fucking floating.
Okay. I got it.
So there you go. First trick. You're gonna have to do that one under pressure, and you're gonna have to do it while standing on top of a shovel.
Okay.
So you know. So there you go.
Okay.
All right. So that crate is also the most important crate for the speedrun. So grab it. You remember the rotate button? It was like T, I think. Yeah. So flip it so it's facing like flat upwards with like the medical sign there. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk to it long ways.
Like this?
There's another one. It's fine.
Like this?
That way. Yeah. Set it down. Grab the upper right hand. So like that beam. Grab like 3/4 of the way to the right on that beam, right in the middle.
Okay. Like,
you're right
here?
there, precisely. All right. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna walk up to the left of that bed that's in front of you. The bunk bed to your left. To your left.
To my left.
You. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna sidle up right next to it on the back of it, like against the bed and the wall. And you're gonna face to the left. Yeah, like that. So get right up in this corner. You're gonna press T and then let go and grab again while holding right. You need the left mouse. Oh. There you go. So now what you need to do
that just fucking worked.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, so don't stop. All
okay.
Right. So turn to the right. You're gonna walk behind this thing. So yeah, right along there. You're gonna walk behind this. It looks dangerous, but it's fine.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Now that rock.
Yeah.
See that? So you're gonna just run. You want to run at its lowest point, So look to the right, to like in the darkness where you can just barely not see it anymore. You're gonna run at that.
Okay,
A
just
little bit
directly.
more to the right, I think. Yeah, you're just gonna run.
Okay, here we go.
All right, now you're on top of the tunnels.
Well,
okay, you went too far, and unfortunately, if that happens, you just kind of die.
Okay. Where's it gonna respawn us?
I think you have to. Oh. Right, so I forgot about this. That's the bad ending.
Oh.
If you fall in the darkness, that's what happens.
But that is an ending, is what you're saying.
It is technically an ending.
Watch your step.
How's chat doing, by the way?
They're good. They're good. Okay, so we get to do it over again.
Yes.
It's a
so
free
unfortunately,
reset.
you have to go through the like moaning and groaning and waking up every time you fuck this up. I fucked this up like 5 times the first time I did it.
Okay, don't worry. Watch this. I got this.
Where credits?
Oh, I didn't re-grab.
That's fine. Yep. Just twist it until it's oriented correctly. Grab it. Now it has no collision. Sidle yourself right up in there. T, so it pulls it in.
Hold right.
Yep.
And then let
go
go
grab.
of. There we go.
Boosh.
And then I go along here.
You just slide right along here.
And then I just run over here. And then I stop.
There you go. All right. This is the part that gives me the most trouble personally.
Okay.
So you're gonna jumping and shit doesn't matter at this point. So you want to get to a little further into the cave, but the collision is a bit janky, as you can imagine out here.
I see. This is where the hole opens from the dynamite.
Yeah. So carefully make your way forward. I would err a little closer to the right than you might think you need to be. I have a habit of sliding off the left-hand edge. So right, yeah, I think it's right past this ridge here. If you can get on top of that rock. We need to get a little bit further than this. Okay. So right here, you see where those beams are right before that rock?
Yeah.
So you want to fall down on top of those.
On the beams?
Yeah. So right here, in that little lip there, yeah, you're looking right at it. You just need to get your character on top of that and just wiggle around a little bit until you just kind of decide to fall through. This is the part that gives me the most trouble. The guy in the speedrun video just goes, yeah, you just stand here and then, oh, you're in. And it's, I don't know how he does it. He just does. Oh,
I see, I see.
All right. So now the final trick of the run is you need to run forward one platform, I think. There's a shovel on the floor or leaning against something. You have to put the shovel on the floor, stand on the shovel, double click the shovel so that you re-enable physics for it, and then run forward while holding the shovel under your feet and jump. And you'll just fly over the monster and over the wall.
Okay.
And you can do it with any fit. You need to go to the right ones because it just ran it. You could do it with the wheel also, but I think maybe one more platform forward, like closer to the monster.
Here?
Yeah, this should be it, I think. Yeah, shovel. Get on top of it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this.
Grab and run.
I didn't grab it.
Ah, damn.
Hold on, I'm not dead.
One more. Just run.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. Yeah, once you get some distance away from him, he'll slow down a bit and he'll stop sprinting full force again. Okay, just lay it down, stand on top of it, double click, and then fly away to victory.
Oh!
Oh no!
It's
it.
Wow, this is a good game.
This is such a good speedrun. Well, yeah, that's literally everything there is to the Amnesia the Bunker speedrun. Or I should say, like, no major glitches speedrun.
I mean, are there more major glitches?
That
felt pretty any percent to me.
Well, yeah, it's or yeah, wait, sorry, I meant yes, major glitches. Yeah, any percent basically. There's the no major glitches one. Fucking involves like stuff like reaching over and not grabbing the wrench, so that you can open the jail without having to actually get the wrench. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Hannah says that's hilariously quick. I love like. I was just like, it was literally like I beat the game and I was like, I wonder what speedruns of this look like. And they were like, yeah, here's how you beat the game in 2 minutes. And I was like, oh. And then also like, oh, the tricks are easy too. Okay, shit.
Yeah,
I'll give this a shot.
that's amazing.
But yeah, apparently this speedrun was found incredibly fast because both of these tricks, the wall clip with the fucking physics objects push, and then the flying with the flat prop, are tricks that have worked in every single Amnesia game made before this one. Yeah, every single one made with this engine, these tricks work. Nice clambering. It's possible to get a little stuck here, but you can get out. He's right on top of me, isn't he? Not again. Wait, hold on. Pog. Yeah, right in there. Oh, speed running.
Yeah, it's like you get in the corner and you just kind of like tap A little bit. You just kind of like tap it right till you get in the little spot.
All right, hopefully the boulder doesn't break your bridge this time. Yeah, it's a metal bridge. You're good. Get on that shovel and fly away to victory.
And I double click.
Double click and jump. Jump. Don't jump super high because you need to land on the other side of the wall. Oh, you could go up the stairs for free though.
Right.
So like, here you go. And then land it, push the rock out of the way, and you're free. And then you get also like the 3 hardest achievements in the game. Boom, baby.
Oh man. Man, we should have just started with that. We could have been done with this stream 5 hours ago.
Well, there you go. Now you have a speedrunning time in Amnesia the Bunker. Submit that to speedruns.com.
That's great.
Wait, no. Unless you already got the achievements.
Oh wait. I don't think I did.
I mean, this was achievements don't fucking matter, but also
this was
like,
on normal.
Having the speedrun achievement and also the no inventory management achievement and also the no saving achievement is kind of fun.
Yeah. There you go.
And you get to see your end time whenever you skip the credits.
Wow,
I slept and still streaming.
Yeah, well, we're just ending now.
Yeah,
Laz, we just finished the game.
We just finished the game for the first time.
For the first time. Wow.
Wow. We were learning speedrun tech. You can just skip this. Fuck the credits. Who cares?
Yep. "13 minutes, 36 seconds. Oh, I gotta get like an actual like first attempt.
We're going back in the bunker, baby.
I need to get a first try to see what the time is. Like, I'm not gonna try and optimize it, but I just want to not die. I guess getting a metal bridge or a wooden bridge will be a failure point.
I think you can get a wooden bridge and it doesn't always break, but yeah. A metal bridge helps. But I love it. It's the I don't know, it's the perfect fucking mixture of quick and easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, oh, I could just do the speedrun right now.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's like almost like a certain amount of like whiplash when it's like you didn't tell me, you were just telling like me what to do, but you didn't tell me like what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And so I was like grabbing the box and like I kind of like expected to like fly up through the ceiling or whatever.
Quick, tell us. Quick, grab the box. Hurry.
Yeah, whatever. It does. You don't even have to turn it precisely.
It's true. Like, it just works. Oh, hold on. No, and we're good.
And then you get here, you wiggle to the A a little bit. There you go.
Just sneak right in there. RNG, cross your fingers.
Bridge moment.
Bridge moment.
It's metal.
Pog. This could be the one, chat.
Mount my noble steed.
It's not shaped like a traditional witch's broom, but you know, it'll do.
And away we go.
Fly away to victory.
And that's how you beat Amnesia the Bunker. Find my
First try.
full guide in the Twitch VODs. They won't let me out.
Oh, you gotta push that. There we go. Game beaten. I'll never get over how hilariously easy it is to fucking.
That's great.
It's like, oh yeah, grab this thing, you double click, you grab this other thing, and you double click, and you're done. That's it. There was one other thing I wanted you to go back for, but we've been at this for a while.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. I don't have to quite go to bed just yet, but
I have to be at work in 6 hours.
Damn. You should get Doja Talis to play this game.
How easy is it to learn Amnesia, the bunker speedrun route?
I mean, it was easy enough that that we did it on stream within like 10 minutes or something.
Pinkick, mastering in Amnesia. The bunker speedrun is like a less horrifying version of plotting world domination. Challenging,
3 minutes, 33
but thrilling.
seconds.
Just keep your wits sharper than gnome projectiles, and remember, I can't just climb to the top for my plans. Or anything, really. Thanks, Zev. Now, where's my banana milk to fuel this gaming session?
Don't worry about him.
333, half of the devil. Mario Amnesia speedrun. So, there you go.
Yeah, that's a half Satan right there. All right.
So anyways,
well, that's it.
I like Amnesia the Bunker. It's a pretty good game.
I'm glad I let you convince me. It didn't take very much convincing.
It was like, I think you should play it again. And you were like, okay.
So I believed you. Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the stream. No more.
Ooh,
no more
right.
stream. Thank
Yeah,
you,
we've been at
Blue,
this for a while.
so much. I kind of thought this was going to be a second stream at some point, but it turns out we just did all 5 hours.
Yeah. Once you reached, I think it was like once you got the codes and you got the dynamite, you were like, I could just fucking do this right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it was true. Like, I don't know. And it feels perfect, and like you go through a couple of fun areas and then it's like, that's it. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. Well, and so, thank you so much, Blue. If you haven't already, go give Blue a follow. They just finished their first playthrough of The Outer Wilds, and we're going to be starting the DLC next week. And so, they are featuring on my stream today, but next week I'll be featuring on their stream. And so, stick around for that. If you like The Outer Wilds, then of course you know that the only way to experience the magic again is vicariously through another person's first playthrough. And so...
And I've been told that the DLC is a little spooky.
It's just a little bit spooky.
Some people seem to think it's more spookier than you think it is. Which is funny to me.
I mean, we have talked about the fact that I don't get terribly spooked by a lot of things.
DLC.
But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And stream, I bid you adieu. Blue, I hope you have a good night.
I hope you do too. I hope work is easy for you. 6 hours.
I've done harder. Or whatever. Oh, I just realized that there's a message in the automod queue from forever ago. That was from Hannah that said, the thought economy is booming right now.
It was like
from an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Automod was like, cannot say thought, it is misogynistic.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night.